Hello. Hello. Oh. Living in the city. Boy, lads. We'll go back to the Stranding 2 bite. We're right here in Australia. We're gonna walk east. And it's gonna be a hot one out there. Kiss baby! How you doing? Welcome, happy Friday. Welcome. It's me, Streamer Man. Infrequent video man. I'm gonna walk more. I just wanted to walk more, and I'm gonna walk more. I can give a recap as best as I understand what's happening. It's not that bad, right? It's not that. We just got like a baby that's enlivened, and they're putting servers on the beach, and that's probably fine. We're hooking up Australia. Everything's looking good. That's about it. Everything's really simple. Project got young. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm glad that the answer for why Sam looks younger is he dyed his hair. Which is great. Welcome back. Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I will mention that I uploaded yesterday's VOD to YubTub, and unexpectedly it got bopped with a bunch of claims, as I expected. However, so far, knock on wood, all of them are just, we'll take the ad revenue, and I'm like, fine. So it should just be the same VOD as what I actually streamed. So that should be good. That should be fine. It's not surprising. What is surprising is some of the claims were for things I was like, well, I get it. There were a few things that popped up that were like, this was made for this video game, but it's still, you know, getting claimed by the label. Because it's not the original soundtrack, like backing music. It's like a song with vocals that, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We can have some, yeah, I'm sure we'll have more DMCA. Today's a treat. This is gonna be good. We're doing worldwide. We're going worldwide, baby. Don't click Katamari. You know, it's funny that you say that. So I did receive a claim on Lonely Rolling Star that seems to be for an official remix album that I'd never heard of before, but it claimed only part of Lonely Rolling Star and said this is a remix of Lonely Rolling Star that seems to be official, not like a fan-made thing. So maybe I'll steer clear from Lonely Rolling Star for now. My baby! I mean, we can't have anything. It's fine. Listen, I don't have a legal right to use it in the first place. It's just always like, well, when it's been fine for 6-7 years, and then all of a sudden they're like, meh. It's always Nextone too. It's always Nextone's one of the most, like, a lot of Japanese game developers and labels work with Nextone to handle their online content ID stuff. So whenever Nextone pops up, I'm like, because it's usually legit. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. We're gonna have to move. Yeah, I mean, I have access to plenty of royalty-free music. It's just more fun to play game music because it's either, hey, I recognize that, that's fun, or I can introduce people to some banger game OSTs. And like, there's some banger royalty-free music. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just a different vibe. But anyway, we're just playing the game. We didn't put the songs in there. I mean, but it's more complicated than that. I don't want to get into it. I mean, especially for a game like this, where there's a ton of music that was made for the game, as well as a bunch of licensed music. The agreements that so it's like the game developer, publisher, whoever's making the deal will work with the label. Rarely the artists themselves. It's usually the label who has the rights. And they're the ones that'll be like, okay, well, if you pay us this much, you can put it in your game. And you want like some sort of a license that either lasts a very long time. I don't know how common it is to get like an in perpetuity kind of thing. Because you'll find that there's some older games that are on Steam from like 15, 20 years ago. And then it'll be like, oh, by the way, we had to remove like 20 songs from Grand Theft Auto because those licenses expired. If you have a disc with them on it, they can't remove it from it, but they no longer have the rights to redistribute those works that they had a license for. So it's like the cheaper licenses will be, we get the works for a little bit, maybe for longer. I'm sure it exists, but why would they go for it when it's so much more expensive to be like, oh, not only can you use it, but you won't get any content ID for anyone that streams the game. And also there are situations like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, where they worked with the artists to ensure none of the songs were in Content ID, but then copyright trolls were taking the songs and uploading them into Content ID So I was getting copyright claims on Bomb Rush Cyberpunk that were not from the artist. And so eventually they caved and they were like, the only way to stop it is if we do content ID and we track it and claim it. So a bunch of those tracks now get claimed. So it's just like, it's just bad out here. It's just the state of especially US copyright law just has not kept up with the way things work on the internet. And also, like, my own personal feelings are like, you know, I was raised in the internet culture. I'm very used to the idea of remixing and keep. It's a little bit tricky with things like music, because it's like, if I play the music, you know, that's a redistribution of the whole work. If I stream a game, you can argue it's a performance. It's a version of the game. It's not the exact same experience as if you play with your own hands. Depending on the game, it's like a gradient. But I'm like, you know, I wish there was a better system, and I wish that there were more methods for genuine revenue share, because some claims you get on YouTube will be like, we'll share the revenue with you, and I'm like, great. And so a VOD I would normally get like 20-30 bucks on, I'll get like $2. It's like, it's not a revenue share, it's we get all of it and we throw you a couple pennies. So it's like, and I wish it was also more open, because it'll just say, you can opt into revenue share, but it doesn't give you any information about what the split is, what's going to where and who. It just, YouTube is very obfuscated about that stuff, because they don't need to tell you anything. So it's just, it's great. Which is why, for stream, I'm like, I do what I can. The VOD is meant to be an archive, and if I can do a little massaging of VODs or streams to get around claims, that's just always in my best interest. Not even so much for ad revenue's sake, just for like, the VOD existing sake, because I've had some claims that will go through and it's like, we are restricting viewing of this VOD in these countries, and like, that's the worst case scenario. So I try to avoid that whenever I can. But for main channel stuff that I put on my big boy channel that I haven't uploaded in 20 years, that's like, I'm gonna make everything myself, or like, make sure I bought a license for this music. Like, for example, the, in the Kingdom Hearts plot summary, the Diz rap, the backing track for that, I just got off a royalty-free music site, and I paid like 20 bucks for it or something. But it's like, okay, I bought a license for it. So if they come after me and be like, no, I have the rights to use this. And most audio is my own creation. And it's like, that's by design. I could just slap game music in the background, but like, then I might get claimed 5 years down the line. There's nothing I can do about that at that point. So anyway, welcome. I said I was gonna get into it, and I got into it. But yeah, I can get people caught up. The thing is, I can't really do a good summary of what's happening so far, because I don't know what the fuck is happening so far. But it's fine. I'm very excited to walk more. Now it feels like the equivalent of in the first game, where you have the first starting area with the little valley and the river. And now we're in like the main part of the map. That's what it feels like. I don't know. Maybe there's another area after this, and another. I have no idea. But at least it feels like we're getting more of the training wheels off, and more like, okay, we forced you to fight BTs, we forced you to fight humans. Now you're just gonna be going out into Australia. So we'll see. With Schrodinger's baby, yeah. We interneted Mexico. My baby died. Meanwhile, I was hanging out with you. Now you're in electronic. That's basically the summary so far. The Death Stranding 1, we hooked up America, and in so doing, learned that the Death Stranding is basically the extinction. There's been 5 extinctions across the history of the planet, and this is the 6th one. And every extinction has an extinction entity, which I don't think is fully explained. It doesn't matter. They're just like the harbinger of the apocalypse. And it's Amelie, who's our mother sister. And she's like, I'm gonna blow everything up. I don't wanna, but I got to. It's what I am. I'm the extinction entity. And then you like give her a hug, and she's like, okay, I won't do an apocalypse right now. But I guess she's the giant woman stomping around on the beach. Don't know. But anyway, we hook up the internet. And then, since then, he escaped with Lou, went off-grid, was living on his own for 11 months. And we learned that hooking up the US, the United Cities, whatever, to the Kyle network created a giant Stargate that connects Mexico to Australia. And there's increased earthquakes, and, like, things are getting worse. And they're like, I know, we should hook up more people to the network. When it seems like, I mean, it could be, you know, correlation's not causation. It seems like connecting more things to the Kyle network and using the Kyle network more and setting up fucking server farms on the beaches is not gonna make things better. So, I don't know. If the twist is like, oh, by the way, Higgs is Charlie, or he's like pulling the strings, because Higgs' whole thing was he wanted the Death Stranding to happen. He wanted the apocalypse. So if he's the one like, yes, connect more people to speed it up, then like, that's not very interesting. There's got to be more to it. I don't know. But yeah, the art book. Oh yeah, I wouldn't look at it till after spoilers. I didn't get an event that you got in Mexico. Do you want to say what happened that I didn't see? Or would it be kind of spoilery, like a thing that I might learn about later or something? Be fun about. I know. I love all the new characters though. They're very fun. Yeah, we got George Miller and his Goop cat on the Magellan, zooping around. You want to make things worse? Yeah, might as well. What else is there to lose? I missed the samurai. What? I missed the samurai? Where and when? I don't know Goop Cat's name. I don't want to know. If it's in the game and we get to it, great. Like, if people are like, oh, I know the name, I don't want to know. I want the game to tell me. If we don't know if it's not in the game, then I'll come up with my own name. Not sure why it didn't happen. It's a comet event. You kind of went around the area it occurred, all the way back to the bunker. Huh. Where? Where on the map? Because I remember the trek back. Would it have been in that hub where I was like, where is everybody? You're supposed to see it after you go back over the bridge going back to the bunker. At the border. Huh. I also did not get samurai. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Maybe the trigger for it's kind of specific? But it's a combat encounter? Are you supposed to... Okay. I guess I'll just wait and see. That's bizarre. Turnabout samurai. Yeah, it's the steel samurai. Okay. But yeah, the other thing is that, yeah, so we left and then the bunker that Sam and Lou were staying at, Fragile showed up and she was playing babysitter. It got raided by a bunch of dudes in red suits who seem maybe connected to the, like, weird monk dudes in red suits that were going through the gate into Australia. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I'm assuming there's some apocalyptic cult, knowing nothing else, but if it was on a bike, maybe? Except when I rode up to the gate on the bike, they were like, okay, time to get off the bike, cutscene time. Like, the game has that capacity, so weird. If Fragile isn't old enough, there's a lot of things I'm like, I don't know why this is the case. I don't know why driving through the tar in Magellan makes us look like we're dead. Is the idea that we're just closer to the other side? It could just be because it looks neat. I'm not gonna worry about it. But anyway, we're in Australia now. We just hooked up, quote unquote, the government, which seems to be a guy. So that's cool. And he was, I think our next task is to find, I think it was like this old military guy, who's probably gonna give us more cool weapons, which would be neat. And yeah, and we're being bankrolled by some anonymous person going by Charlie with an avatar. We got Dollman, who we can throw into rocks until he gets mad at us. And yeah, we're gonna walk around and see if anything happens. If nothing happens, I just like walking around. It's kind of nice. Government man. Government man, government man. Anyway, let me get caught up real quick. Just a couple little things. Thank you. In between streams, werewolf. Not a werewolf. I always shorten their name to werewolf, and their name is not werewolf. Thank you. Hey, you're right there. Thanks for resubbing. And also, just now, MST Firebug, thanks for 81. And Inkiko, thanks for soup. I haven't played Death Stranding 1, missed the last stream. I feel like I wouldn't understand what's going on even if I had. I mean, you're not wrong, but there is like a bit of overlap. Official, right, there was the other, not the president guy, voiced by Bamir. Yeah. Their disguise. But yeah, so someone else got a trigger while bike riding. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of questions. Anyway, but yeah, there's it's Death Stranding 1 is messy. I mean, in some ways, it's like how I kind of soft defend Metal Gear from the like accusations. Because Metal Gear has a notoriety for being extremely obtuse and difficult to understand, and I'm like, it's not that bad. Kojima just likes his surprises and his twists. So Metal Gear is really, there's a few exceptions. There's a few things that are like, what do you mean Ocelot triple-crossed himself? There's some stuff like that. And there's a few things you have to hand wave away of like nanomachines, sure. But it's not a huge crutch to the same way that people tend to blow it up as. It's just as you're playing it, you're like, what the fuck is happening? And then he drops these bombs and you were like, oh my god, this is crazy. If you just kind of explain what happens, other than like MGS2, most of them are pretty straightforward. So Death Stranding 1 is like similar. It's just that the world building is so much weirder. There's a lot more rules about what's happening, and the game just doesn't tell you a lot of that till very, very late, where it just talks at you for an hour. So it just kind of left me with this impression of like, I think I know what happened, but I don't really care. Like, I enjoyed the first game, but the plot was not one of the strongest parts of it for me. It was just like the setting and the world building was interesting, but when characters you have to do for an hour, I was like, okay, Sure. Like, I guess. So, going into this one, it's like, it's from where Death Stranding 1 lets off. It's like, if you didn't play the first one, I don't think it's that hard to be caught up and just like, you connect everything to the internet and everything explodes, but it's fine. Anomaly's still on the beach and she's maybe gonna blow up the universe. And the Death Stranding just means that like the land of the living and the dead are crossing into each other, and that's bad. That's all that really means. And there's just a lot of minutia that gets into the specifics of that, but it doesn't really matter. And Death Stranding 2 is like, because of that, some things are getting worse, and we're gonna try to make things better. It's not that bad so far. So, it's even if you're like, I'm gonna wait to play it myself, I understand. Have a good one. If you're like, I haven't seen yesterday and I haven't seen the last game, I think you could still watch these streams and still just be along for the ride and not. And if you have any questions, I or someone in chat probably can answer, unless it's spoilers and we don't know. So we also have the active time Kojima, yeah, active time lore. I haven't used it that much, but maybe I should. But thanks Tyler for 3. Summon to the streamer, but not that streamer. I'm streamer, but not that streamer. Thanks for 3. Enjoy your silver key. Let me get back into it. Get out of here, Sonic R. My beloved. Anyway. Just pretend you won. Got me so good. I'm glad I died, so I got to see that. Imagine if I first tried it. I'd never know. I'd never know how genius Kojima really is. How's my controller's charge doing? I'll charge a little longer. 100 questions? Yeah. I just got a lot of questions. I have no idea what's going on, but that's okay. Yeah. And the baby's fine and normal. Yep. Yeah, and I don't know. It looked like Lou died, and that would explain Sam's, like, breakdown afterwards for however long that was. But don't know what's the deal. Why? I understand why the baby looked ghost-like, but now the baby's looking more real. I don't know what the tentacles was about. I'm just gonna hit the button, and we're gonna go back in. That loaded very fast. I love video game. Hello, I'm Australia. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyway, I think I have to pick up a new job, but yeah, we're in Australia. Every time I did delay streams slightly in order to make a new bar okay emote. That was what I wanted to mention as well, because I just can't get enough of the fucking thumbs up every time yeah, Prime Minister man. Where's the Vegemite? Just someone traveled my trodden path. Also, there was an update to the game since yesterday, so I don't know what it did, but organ stuff. And I didn't include Baby on him because I'm like, I don't even know what's going on with Baby. So yeah, we're on Australia. We're there. There's all of Australia? Question mark. Is this the whole map? Which way's north? That's north, right? And we started on the southwestern bit. I don't know what part of Australia that is. There's a giant crater in the middle. Is that, like, okay? Big mountain. Everyone knows the big mountain in that part of Australia. And, yeah. Oh, ooh. Okay. Interesting. It's like a base. I guess this is meant to be the whole landmass? And, there's just one big building. Where, is that where Melbourne is? I don't know. Anyway, that's Georgia. Let's get back into it. What am I doing?
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are just requests from local residents. They don't have to be completed. Command that does bring benefits. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing those for now. Unless this... Yeah, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's to the commander. So this is for major... Okay, okay. So you mentioned the commander as, like... This probably gives you something good. Is this... Anyone know if this is worth doing? I want to stay focused on main story just to try to see as many cool new things on stream. But if it's like, this side quest is really worth it. I'd say it's worth it. It's not that far, right? It's not that far. I can do it real quick. It's been a day since I played. I forgot how to play. A prep nose lone commander should have useful combat expertise. Deliver the dismantled rifle. May be inclined to cooperate with you. We're there for range. Yeah, Gam's on the east coast, so we got to work our way over there. It's breakable. Impacts such as fall can really damage it. Units containers in perfect condition. Unequal surface transfer. Yeah, that's fine. Backpack.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Camo?
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Does this game share any stealth elements in terms of Metal Gear? As you're typing that, the game's like, by the way, there's camouflage now. So yeah, I guess. It's like, so far it seems to be like very light MGS5. More so than Death Stranding 1, there's like an element of there's dudes at a base and you can sneak in and take them out one by one, which you could do in the first one, and there were spots like that, but there weren't that many. I get the vibe that there's gonna be more of those here. Motion scanner, I have just the regular one, right? I'm gonna leave these alone for now. I don't know if I need water filtration though. I could get better, but oh, is bath. Bath got me a beverage. Goodbye. 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 Chat says hi. Bath got me a beverage. You don't need water. No, that's why Bath got me a caffeinated beverage. Yep. Yeah, beverage of sorts. It's not water. That's pretty good. Anyway, did Ditto survive? I don't know what happened to that Ditto. Fast can recharge. Meh. Yeah, more bullets, more better bullets. Is good. Customized look. Oh, look at that. Rocky or muddy environments, rocky or sandy. I think it was rocky and sandy here, right? Maybe. Cargo. What do I got? I got a ladder. I got a PCC. I got a blood grenade, blood bag. My boots are good. I think we're fine. Although I should probably look at the route. Oh, there's ghosts on the way. Ah. Some which are taller than a fully extended ladder? Oh, the rocks are. I thought it was like, not the BTs. Okay, so I don't, Bath come in for weird route? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you play as the baby. It's really weird. Okay, then. I'm at the government base. Just straight shot it. Meh.
Delivery route finalized.
Risk level, not so bad. There's a steep bit there. That's fine. I can sneak around it. There's even a ladder already there. And a climbing anchor. Red Mist Cliffs. Someone got a watchtower there. That's nice. Okay. I might need more grenade than just that. Let's get one more of these. That's quite a lot of crystal, but you know, I can use them. And put in grenade pouch. Okay. Let's go. No. Head out. Let's jam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're all waiting for you.
We're all written for you, mate. If you see a dingo, no, you didn't. All right. I hope it's not more of them eyeball guys, because I don't know what happens when they peep at you, and I'm worried about it. If anyone didn't see that last time, there's. Okay. Oh, that's their camouflage. There's some new BTs. There weren't like designated types in one. It was just like there were goopy boys and a couple goopy babies, and if you got near, they'd be upset. And now it's like they got ones that I guess chase you when you're. I guess that might have been the case before, but now there's eyeball ghosts, and I'm worried about it. I don't like eyeball ghosts. Oh, I should have brought container spray. That's fine, as long as they don't beef it real bad. I think we'll be fine. I'm going the wrong way. Cool. Oh, look at the grass. This is nice. Wow. I don't know why I brought a PCC. We're going off the grid. There we go. Hope the spiders are. Yeah, I appreciate yesterday all the content warnings people were able to bring in to be like, just so you know, there's some spiders and stuff. Yeah, I can hop in there real quick. And where was the... There's the watchtower. I don't think we can use that to spot BTs, but maybe I can plot a better route. The best terrain for a trike? No. The heebly jeeblies. Let's go another lone commander. Oh, I love the red lighting. It's so fucking spooky. Oh boy.
They're very close now.
Thanks, Dollman. You don't say. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go up there. Is it gonna be blocking my path? Maybe they're not the murdery ghosts, they're the rearranged furniture kind? God. Can you imagine? Sam, bring a chair with you. It'll distract the furniture ghosts. Tickle me, Elmo. Thank you. Use Watchtower. Good news. Oh, it's not red in here? That's wild. Where am I going? That way. Yeah. Turns out, can't see shit. Alright. So, I'm facing kind of the wrong way. I need to go that way. Leftish. That way. Yeah. Where are the boys? I don't see the boys. I hear the boys. I don't see the boys. Is he behind the rock? Oh, there's the boys. They're moving? What? Excuse me. He's stomping around and looking. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god. Absolutely fuck off. Oh, he's coming this way. Nope. Nope, he's not. I think we're fine. No, we're not. We're very much not fine. I'm just gonna hold my breath and, those noises are so cool. Hey, blood grenade. That sucks so bad. Remember earlier when I was like, or last time when I was like, oh, they kind of made the BTs not as scary because they show up and they're like, here's grenades, blow them up. Yeah, I should have known. I was a damn fool. That's going to the government? Nah. They can leave it. Oh god, the eye. How good is this vision? 2 of them? Or is that 1? Okay. Okay. Played Rhino's Trap. Yeah. I don't know, like, when they're aware of me or not. Do I have a ladder? Although going up on top is probably a bad idea. They kind of made that whole point. I have so far left to go. So I'm near a good spot. There is a ladder there. If I go to my left. And then... God, this better be worth it. This better be worth it. I have to go... That's where the ladder is? Oh my god. Oh, it's just cargo. It's not even set up. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Wait till the game, could you... I know. Throw a dolman at a BT? I don't want to know right now. Yeah, the least dangerous thing. I believe it. Yeah, it still looks like past that ladder is the right way to go. But there's just a dude stomping right there. I guess I can try to fuck him up. I haven't had to. I haven't had to fight one of them, but that's blood bag, blood grenade. Is this a really, really bad idea? Is this like a really, really bad idea? They didn't tell me that these don't work on them. It was a bad idea. Guess what? think I got him. Holy shit. So they take 3 grenades for the big boys. But you can get them. Do headphones let your specific directions they're coming from? Have depth, so I don't experience that. It depends. Oh boy. For me, it like so some game engines and some headphones can do like a simulated surround sound effect, which is meant to give you more of a 360 direction. For me, it's typically like, well, the stereo works for me. I can tell left versus right, but not like up versus down as much. So yeah, like it yes, but not as good as in real life. Although the exception would be like VR, because the systems they have set up, I really like so we have a Valve Index, which has built-in headphones. I think we're clear. It was built on headphones that hover off the ear, which I much prefer to regular headphones, but also... Why the ominous noises? Okay, we're good. Sheesh. Anyway, short answer, yes. Sorry, I'm panicking. We made it to the commander. Hooray. And we get to go back through there, too. Hello. Yippee. Deliver. Get the thing. I feel like in Death Stranding 1 you had to select the stuff to drop off and then ship it, but now it starts there being selected. I need to unlearn the muscle memory.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Government. Oh boy, another like. Yeah, baby.
The contents. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure.
Yeah. Give me your likes. Give me your fucking
Now
likes.
displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Damn it.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
Damn it.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
They just faced
Complete
them.
my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Mm-hmm.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in
water
recognizing
hole.
when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Tell Top Guard is
All
up
of
with.
which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
I've been in Australia for 20 minutes and no one's called me the C word yet, so it doesn't feel very realistic. Okay. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, good. Go back the way I came and come back. Someone suspicious retrieve his treasured mementos from BT area in order to his trust. Okay. Great.
Commencing route creation.
You know, there's just a ton of BTs. It's gonna be fine.
Delivery route finalized.
SMH fake Australia. Shouldn't be that hard. No. It's gonna be fine. Risk level, almost nothing on the board. Okay. So he's giving me ladders and climbing anchors. I guess I'll take a ladder and a climbing anchor. Found preparations. I want... So I still have one thing of blood grenades. I also have this. If I'm just firing into one and pissing off everyone, I don't know if they hear it. They have glowing eyes. They don't have glowing ears, so I don't know. Oh, I have these other blood grenades. Okay. So actually, I do have a good number of grenades. But I wanted to bring a... Oh, I might have to go into fabricate. I wanted to bring cargo spray. I always like to have one on hand for trips. I've reached marker A1. I know. It's the... Oh, I can't... He's not part of the network. Yeah. Do they have a good Sam's blood? In the first game? Yes. There was a plot point that his blood was special. They established in this one that they're able to synthesize it. So they don't have to take his blood anymore to make the grenades. They still have the baby? Kind of? Okay, I want to go back.
Engaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sandy.
I got some sort of baby, right? So let's say yeah, and not worry about it. Yeah, I guess if you missed last stream, it's good to mention that Lou question mark died, seems to have died, but then a ghost baby came into the pod. Oh, hello. And that seems to be who we have here now. Don't look at me. God, that is so fucked up. I love it and I hate it. Also, Guillermo del Toro's character, Dead Man, was snooping around. Also, he's dead. Dead Man is actually dead now. Where the hell is that? Must be on the other side. Oh god. I wonder if I should kill this one. Where the eesh? I feel like this will make my life easier. Yeah. Hello. God, the noises are so good. They were good in Death Stranding 1. You just get used to them, and they managed to up the ante, and I hate it. Yeah, so Dead Man, before he dead-manned, he was looking into BB because, you know, whatever. And Arlu was BB28 or something, I don't remember the number. And he's like, oh, there was actually a previous BB28, whatever the registration number, and they're all unique, that was from years earlier and was like decommissioned. I forget exactly what he said. So there's a mystery of 2 BBs. Our BB is like a second one. We don't know what that's about. And then on top of that, we started getting flashbacks. Every time he leaves and plugs in, he gets flashbacks, which in the first game, they were not the BB's memories like they set it up. It's actually Sam's memories from when he was a baby. But this time, we don't know, because it seemed to have been an adult's memories, and it's not Sam's, and so I don't know what the fuck's happening. Climb anchor, yeah, okay. So, just to say there's more bullshit going on, I was grabbing grenades. Yep. Yeet. And another one. Oh god. He's not dead? Oh, he's dead. The way that they die is way more dramatic and prolonged than the regular ones. That's a bit of a drop. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Not as fine.
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm good though, man. Let me worry about Blank. Blood. Okay. Is this a straight shot? It seems to be. Oh boy. Hi. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna go. Can I go around here? I don't want to. I want to go there. Damn it. If I don't have to use my grenades, I don't want to. Maybe he'll just, you know, not. God, that noises. Sir, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Fuck off. Not you, Ed. How you doing? Oh my God, go away. Go away. No, that's worse. Yes. Yeah? No? Is he coming towards me? Swear to fuck. Oh, there's one down there. Everything sucks, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, climbing anchor. Slunk it down right there. What? What? Who? Who? Who did? Where did? Who? Where? Which one? What's happening? The guy down there? Where is he? Where is he? That's the... I don't want the rope. I don't want the rope. Oh. He's mad. So his eyes got like a little bit more greenish. He's leaving. How did he see me? Okay. Anyway. Everything's so daijobu, I couldn't even put it on the scale. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. Shit. Holy fuck. No. No. Is he dead? Nope. Fuck off! Hey, cool thing.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, just drop it off. I don't need those crystals. It's fine. Where's my rope? There's my rope. I forget how this works. How do I climb up? How do I climb up? I don't remember. The way the controller rumbled when it made eye contact with me actually scared the fuck out of me. Diet Jobu. When things aren't quite Jobu enough. It would be in the corpus, right? Tips. Where's the what button do I press for the thing? Controls? I don't think it's that. Anybody remember? Anybody remember what I do? I'm panicking. Stand thing. Why is this not like searchable? Is it? No. Advance, cargo, backpack, step slide. What's the uppies button? Combat, nope. Stealth, nope. Doll man cam. Be kind enough not to throw him into walls. He's on your side. It just tells you not to do that. And that was my... Well, actually, somebody in chat told me to throw him into a wall. BTs. There's my gazers. I need to see my son. You see gazers staying still. Stop moving. Their forms begin to reveal themselves. They detect human breathing and footsteps. R1 to crouch, reduce the sound, make one moving. Also use R1 to hold your breath, make it hard for gaze. Okay, so holding your breath does work against them. He can also just fucking see you. Oh no, that's the gazer, the watcher. Yeah. No, but that also works on watchers. Okay, it's the same. It's the same. Damn BTs. That's a wide move index. Yeah. It's not even alphabetized. I mean, it's by structures. Where's our properties, environments? Did I skip it? Something about... I just remember you grab it and then you could like hold a button to like go down or go up. But that's not helping me, and I'm in the bad place and I don't want to be experimenting. X is keep climbing? Jump / keep climbing. No. That's a different guy. It's not L1, it's not R1. D-pad. I swear to fuck. Kojima. Oh, it just automatically do? It just automatically do. I was just at a weird overhang that I didn't like. Okay. Yeah. Stop yelling at me. I want to get out. Nope. Please don't fall. Okay. That cargo's getting real rusted. I've been out here for too long. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. I should probably route a path back. The way I came is probably fine.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, just like to there. To there.
Delivery.
Okay. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Okay. Think it's clear from here. Nope. No, but I think this is the way I came in. How we doing? Feeling really good. I don't love this. Maybe it's okay. I can get down here. Ooh, I don't love it though. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Why are we on Mars? Things get real red when the BTs are out. I don't know if that's specific to the Watcher types. It might be. Or maybe it's just an Australia thing. Either way, things are looking real good.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Okay. Oof.
Process your orders in.
I hope that was worth it. No damage, baby. Let's go. Australia is quite red. Be on the network, please.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Have a good
I'm genuinely surprised.
little bite.
Let me get a closer look at it.
Little bucket, mate. You did a bag of job. Well done, lad. Would you like some pud? Yeah.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
I don't know what that means. Let's go hard yakka. What about Wacka and Dot?
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Nice. Well, yeah.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Girl, and you'll be waltzing Matilda all day. I don't know. You could say real Australian slang to me and I won't believe you. Hard work. That would make sense given the context. Yeah, baby. Lone Commander. Please tell me it's just covered in bridges. It's not. God damn it. Whoa. Trank sniper rifle? Long range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Holy shit. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. Okay, so it's not silenced. Still, if I'm far enough away, that seems very strong. And smoke grenades. 2 enemy vision, causing humans to cough. Smoke can even shield from the vision of watchers who have the ability to see. Oh. Obviously, muted sound draws little attention to Sam, making a perfect tool for covert ops. Restore grenade pouch. Okay. And my brain got a little bit bigger. Hey, Crichton.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for 38. Alive into Lonely Time 2. Almost Big Water Place. Correct. That's the name. JC, thanks for 100 bits. This is the rest of the series in Vodland. Enjoy the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the whole game on stream, but I definitely wanted to play more today. I decided. I woke up wanting to play more.
Been all hooked up and wired in.
It's locked
At
in.
any rate, Looks
But
like
appreciate you
the
swinging by. Thanks for
schematics
the
for my
bits.
trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Works for me. I'm a coward.
If you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Your trusty shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
So smoke grenade and get out.
Don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Oh.
In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target.
Good to know.
Depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Thanks, Battlefield. What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered.
Oh.
And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
Maybe.
Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Yeah, Verbs. I agree. Actually,
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but
They got Australian actors.
Caught my eye. Seems our
Maybe.
friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery
Embrace
terminal
the
here.
Carl
Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Oh, now we're all on the Carl network. Shit. Increase the connection levels. Yeah. What has he got? Recover the brigands' reconnaissance equipment and then bring it back to them. Okay, that makes sense to do on the way. Sure. So, what's the sitch? Brigand scouts set up camp near the government's base to prepare for conduct reconnaissance operations to cover all the reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Alright. Let's grab that sniper. And then after this, we'll go back to main story stuff. Sniper rifle. Yeah, there you go, bite. Alright, you got it on the Carl network. That's my new favorite thing. Hopefully I don't get that close, but maybe as a plan B. How much does it cost? It's not that terrible. Right. Or do I just... Well, the mazer has to charge, though. Oh, that costs a lot more metals. Yeah, let's go bowl a gun. This is a good idea. It's a good idea. And then... How many... I got one more blood grenade. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. So I'm gonna have to run into some shenanigans on the way. Okay. Okay, grab... Is there a way to grab all at once? You can just do that. Grab all of them. Backpack. Management. Recycle that. And I think I had another one. Yep. Recycle that. And good. How my boots doing? Good. I always gotta check on your boots. Okay. Auto range. Okay. Does it still... Yeah, it does that thing. This was something I noticed like 20 hours into Death Stranding 1. That, the game never tells you, but there's this little, circle that's like blinking blue that's slightly back. That's his center of gravity, which they never explain this. So, like, there were times later in the game where I was holding, like, really heavy cargo, and I would just kind of be drifting to the right as I was walking, and I was like, I get that I'm holding heavy stuff, but it's really annoying to be listing to one side, and I looked and I was like, wait, there's a big circle to one side because I had a bunch of shit on one arm. I was like, oh. And sometimes the auto range doesn't really take that into account, so... I forget if I put that in my video, or maybe I just yelled about it on stream at the time, but I definitely taught a lot of people about it that way. I was just like, yeah, that's the thing. It's not crucial. You never need to know it, but it's like in a game full of 5,000 systems, you think they would explain, by the way, that circle might be important later when you're carrying a lot of heavy stuff. Anyway, let's go. Route. So, there's a steep cliff. Meow. Has anyone left any goodies? I don't know. We'll just see if we can come back down the main path like that to the watchtower. I mean, by this point, we'll be out of BT territory and we can maybe regroup. Just get to the Timefall shelter. Where is it? There it is.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. He's built like a tank. Oh yeah. I mean, the key visual from the first game, you know, was
Yeah, sure thing.
oh, I like the thing. It was a giant stack of boxes coming off his back, you know. So, oh, sassy yellow Pikmin. It's the best one. It'd be really cool if the BTs fucked off. Now that I put this place on the network, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Wow, a bridge! A useless bridge! It's my favorite thing to go online and someone has just put some stupid structure just where it doesn't fucking matter. That's so many likes. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that's why it's getting likes. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But I can, yeah, hold on. This is, yeah, get in there. Oh, he's so scrungly. How do I can't move it further over. Fuck. Yeah. Oh my God. No. That's a great bridge. I take it all back. I take it all back. Metals. Yeah. All right. Did the BTs fuck off? I'm gonna jinx it by opening my app, but it seems kind of chill right now. PCC. No, sure. Maybe they did fuck off. That's nice. Do I want a ladder? Maybe. I think I have one. But 2 ladder, though. Can't say no to double ladder. The things we do. Colonel, look at the fucking shape of him. Charlie, you gotta send your best men out to look at this quokka. You gotta see him. He's low to the ground and he's scrungly as all fuck. You're never gonna believe it. Look at all that out there. What is that about? That's like clearly not abandoned. Must be. Oh, is that the West City that they mentioned? It must be. 100%. Boy, I can't wait for Higgs to show up and hand me a bomb and be like, you gotta bring it there. It's really important you do. Whoop. What is that? Is that the... Oh, it's a bit steep. Is that the... wrong button. Oh, that's the brigand camp. Okay. I see.
A worn path.
A worn path. Oh. What is happening? Everything's fine.
This one's for you.
Yeah. Thumbs up. Okay, so now... maybe head to this rocky overcrop. Point of interest. Seems like a good spot. There's a watchtower there. Let's go there. Can I just, like, set a point and then... No.
Route creation.
Alright, fine. Well, undo.
Delivery route finalized.
I want to be able to set a point and be like, just bring me there instead of drawing a line, but
Commencing route creation.
it's not that big a deal.
Delivery route.
Alright, wall the lines. Neat. Okay, where am I going? Wrong thing. I'm going down there. Okay. Wait, that's where... right, I'm going there first. Wee. Lads? Lads? Oh, is that... those lines are my route. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, what the fuck with the lines? Get it now. What is that? Is that someone's shelter? Kinda looks like it. Didn't realize that the Carl network went that far out. Yeah, I might have to loop around. Until we leave Australia, I'm just gonna have to call it the Carl network. Just sounds like a really good TV station. You're watching the Carl network. Keep on keeping on. Carl. Carl. Materials to a bridge near government space. Must also have a quokka. Whoa! Me when I see a quokka. Oh god. Yeah. Alright. What do we got? Yep. That would do it. There's one over there. They have the equipment on them, so they're like, literally go take them out. Gotcha. Oh, and there's a post box. Oh, that's their post box. Okay. Well, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I still don't know if the 4 out of 4 at the top is actually saying, like, there are 4 guards here, or if it's just out of the 4 that you've, you know, detected. This is how many are up. Because there's an important distinction between this is the 4 you've seen and this is the 4 that there are. Anyway, let's see if I can bop them from here. Let's see if I can bop their nada. Oh, I have an assault rifle. I'm stupid. I did not need the bullet gun. I already had an assault rifle. It's like system knowledge controls is keeping me balanced. Understanding my firing is prioritized over keeping balance. Oh.
Be there in no time.
Okay. Hold your breath, hold your breath, steal a scope. Gravity will affect trajectory projectiles. Refer the markings of the scope. Aim a little bit higher. Turn enemies far away. Yep. Yeah, they're a bit far away. So, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Where's 4? Oh, he's like way in there. Okay. Let's see if this works. Didn't work. Shit. There's not that much drop off. Come on. Fuck. I'm a bad shot. Come on. Shoot. Okay. That's one. Did he just wake him up? Oh, headshot. Let's go. Nope. Wait, no, he's going down. He's going down. And then that guy missed. Damn it. Come on. He's so far away. I can zoom twice. Okay. There's not really any drop off from here. Ooh. He thinks I'm over there. But he has a no chat. He doesn't know I'm over here. I'm glad that he doesn't go and wake up his buddies. And he's more focused on... Hello. Did I get him? Okay. I had 2 shots left. Destroying enemies will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences for your guards will have to defend it. The weapons they use will be weaker. By destroy enemy base, do they just mean take out all the dudes? Or is there like actually like a thing I have to do on top of that? I would assume it's just take out the dudes like this. But I would want to know. Hey, the car comes easily even lose balance for tilt to one side. Sure to send your bounce for shifting your weight to the other direction. Yeah. Yeah. You wish you could fold to them for bullet points. Yeah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I can just... I always forget I have a quick option. That's nice. Alright. Anything good around here? Anything else I want to grab? Metals, chemicals. They said I'm approaching my weight limit, so maybe we don't... There we go. Check their locker. Yeah. The post box that were there? Or this one right here? Check the lock. Yeah, I suppose I should. I also think your shoes wear out faster if you're near your limit. Oh, premium shirt. Lost cargo for the government base. Okay. Brigand boots. They lack durability but provide impact absorption. So they'll chew them through them faster. I mean, I'll probably get some points if I grab those. I don't need the boots. Let's grab the shirts. Put them on your back. And orange cargo. How we doing? Yeah, so you can see the center of gravity is like much further back. Heavily loaded. All right. Where am I going? Over there? Oh, its weird little chime. Oh god. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Thumbs up. But it's there. It's there. And there.
Commencing route create delivery route.
Angles is purr is reaching for the trackpad. No. 12 suitcases. I mean, this is Death Stranding. It's just giant heavy backpack of shit. It's getting close to your destination, so it's when I scan it. That's fun. Being close to your destination and being like, oops, I made too sharp of a turn. And now all my shit fell down and I'm falling off a mountain. Like, once you're
Gotta work
loaded
on
up.
those core muscles.
Once you're loaded up like this. I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah. Like, he becomes noticeably harder to control. It's neat. Like, you can actually feel the way that he's heavier and slower to turn and slower to stop. Hello. I'm here for the government. Recharge my boot batteries.
Perhaps you should take a break. Good morning to you.
Good to see you again.
Supply request for tools or field wear. What do people want? I don't even know. Hello. Ham and cheese reading game. I wish. Here's all your goddamn garbage. I made a lost robot chick. You're fine. This is a very weird game. Even having played the first one.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Yeah.
We're all very grateful.
That's why I want to stick
Now,
to the main
let's
story as
review
much as I
the
can.
details.
That was worth doing, that detour. It took an hour, but we got the tranq rifle and the smoke grenades. I'm sure will come in handy.
This cargo is an exception. Time
Yeah.
after time you've been there for us.
Oh, my old
You're a
shirts.
saint.
Oh, yeah. Give me them fucking likes. Yeah, baby.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. So this is like, if you stick to the main story, you'll unlock all these fun big toys and the plot will happen and stuff. If you do side missions, you will unlock more of the network, which gives you special NPCs at different bunkers that often have different things. But then also if you increase your star rating, you get little things like this too as you go. So it's like worth doing everything, or you can just speed run to the end of the game and be like, okay, now that I have all the toys, I can go back and do all this. But yeah, it decreases the overall weight of the backpack, increasing cargo capacity. The more anti-grav devices you equip, so I have to actually equip it on to the thing, maybe? Still neat. Yeah, I remember in the first game, like at post-game, doing some side stuff and being like, holy shit, I wish I did this 20 hours ago. Yeah, and the
We've
firmware.
designated more
bandwidth.
materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Yeah, also increasing the star rating increases bandwidth, which bandwidth is just the number of structures. So when you're on the network, other player structures can appear in your game, but up to the bandwidth amount. So every structure uses a different amount of bandwidth. So it'll be like you have 100 bandwidth and like this takes 15, this takes 20. So as you do more stuff, you have more things. It's just the game goes, yes. There's going to sky when you fall over. Instant cargo binding? What the fuck? Okay. That sounds nice.
Got our hands on those
So it's like this game's weird as fuck,
bastards
and you're mostly just
That's
walking,
all
but there
thanks
are a
to
lot of
you.
systems that make it
this
compelling in a
tech,
weird way.
here. We should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here.
It's 10 years in Mexico.
Something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
Mostly for the
Call it a
holoclappers.
hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with
Have a
you.
good one, Your Honor. You seem to like this lone commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
Sounds
If you
familiar.
can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
I wonder if I should tell the commander that I threw 30 blood grenades at some of his old buddies.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knott, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Yeah, so my ear is not distinguished enough to be able to tell the difference, but to my ear, these sound like Australian voice actors. If they are non-Australians doing Australian accents, it sounds good to me. But I wonder if anyone either knows or if anyone is Australian, it's just like, yeah, it sounds a little bit off, like they're faking it. But either way, it sounds good to me. Doesn't sound like overly
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest.
too
He
exaggerated.
set up shop on an island and never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research.
It's obviously not a
If you
subtle
head north
accent,
from here, past West Fort Knot,
I like it.
you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he
That's
was
the
trying to
worst
build.
Scottish accent I've
But
ever heard.
perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes.
I'm gonna put 30 on and just
Any
float
porter
away.
To appreciate a piece of kit like this, I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I'm gonna recreate the vine. Well done. Are those helium balloons? Oh fuck, we're floating off again. Oh fuck, we're flying away. That's what it was. I'm just gonna slap 30 of those on my backpack. Is that under backpack customization? Add components. How long has this been here? Protects his back from gunfire while shatter taking enough damage. Spare ammo container. That seems kind of good. For not too many supplies. For all of his weapons. Yeah, maybe one of them's. Slap that on. Yeah, there's fine. And another one. Grenade pouch. So a single thrown weapon. Saves on carry them as cargo, clearing space from your backpack and suit. Yeah. Give me that. That's fine. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Have any new patches? No. How much does one of these do? Doesn't say. It's fine. Alright. Good enough for now. Okay. Let's go there. The Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area, connect the observatory to the Kyle network. Can do.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, they're just like right outside of it. Okay, cool.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. Yep. How's my ape ass doing? Fast scanner recharge, water filtration, instant cargo binding, sensor mode change. Yeah. I guess I might as well slap that on. Nice to have, not really crucial. Nope, that's fine. Okay, what do I have on me right now? So I have the assault rifle, I have a climbing anchor. I don't know if I'll need that. I'm gonna slap that into storage. We have a ladder. We have 3 ladders. I keep finding ladders and go, oh, you'd always want a ladder, so... take that. Put it in storage. I have 2 PCCs. I definitely don't need 2. Ceramics. We can store that. We got the couple blood. I don't know if we need all the blood. I'll keep them. They're in my grenade pouch, so that's fine. Trying by foot across the hall show is certainly a concept. I mean, I was gonna say how much worse is it than the first game? It's worse. Like, you're walking across all of America? Not as bad as walking across Australia. Yeah, Logan. Okay. Yeah, seems good. Auto range. Looks good. Oh yeah, see, we're listed to the right there. So what if I take my sniper, just put it in the backpack? Now we're back to the middle. Slightly to the left. Oh no, we're in the middle. The backpack's making me look like it's offset. Actually, maybe it's slightly to the left. I'm confused. That looks like it's forward, but whatever, it's fine. Still better. All right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But I'm just saying, like, the scale of the countries aside, I think the environment of Middle America is significantly. I mean, someone's gonna be like, "I live in Nebraska," and false. The middle of America, I think, is significantly more habitable than the middle of Australia. So, I think it's a bit of a trickier trek. Oh, there is a pretty big river there. How many ladders did I bring? Oh, there's a bridge. Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, then we're good. You know what? And I'll grab this bike. Why it's there. Let's roll. Online aid requests. Do not need to be accepted, like orders requests be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Completing aid requests earns you likes, increase your connection with the requester. Okay. Wee. Swearing to quick on. Yeah. Not as much as Australia. Yeah. Give me a boost. Oh, ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Little guy. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So, is there a good vantage point to do some sniping? Oh. What is all this?
Okay.
Pop a wheelie. What is this? Aid requests. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, you should put inhabitants. Oh, of facilities who reward you with likes upon their completion. Completing someone's aid request will increase. Did he have an aid request that I wasn't looking at? Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. The diaries in which I wrote down all my thoughts about rebuilding Australia were stolen by the brigands. Those postings have no idea what they're looking at. I threw them away. They're important to store. I could help someone go fetch them for me. Oh. So he's like, hey, by the way, here I am. This is important. I'll give old Oz a like. Can you grab all these? Huh. I mean, I guess. Well, I can do it later. I don't want to get too sidetracked. That's nice. He's got a little hologram.
What's out there?
What? Did they already see me? Oh, I see. I don't need to hold my breath. I want to go prone and like sneak around. Oh, I didn't replenish my ammo? I just kind of assumed that...
warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
How do I replenish my ammo?
To attract the enemy's attention.
What do I have to do at a thing to replenish my ammo? Anyway, yeah, where is he? Doll man cam. Why does it say like there's a new thing? Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Yeet. So we got one boy up there. Lad there. Another lad there. Got the guy there. Stop blinking, doll man. That guy there. Why is doll man cam so fucking useful? There's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that one? 6, 7 down there. There's a lot of boys. There's a lot of boys. I don't know if I'll be able to stealth my way through. Okay.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Alright. I'm glad he doesn't stay permanently mad at you. That's a weird looking bite, ain't it? No, wrong. That, yeah. Maybe I go after the one in the watchtower. If I can get him without anyone else being mad, then that seems like it'd be good for me. Oh, is he moving? And get him. Enemy heard a gunshot. They're coming running towards the source of the sound. Yeah, good. What if I want them to? Lure them away from their base, take them out one by one. Hide in tall grass. Shit. God, his movements are so awkward. That was bad. Okay. Bullet gun. Now he's coming towards B. Great. Change wire length. What? Right, if you charge it. Okay. Here comes 3 more. If they all walk single file, then this is great. Nice. Okay. Keep them coming. Oh, there's a few more. Okay. Okay, great. This is working. A tiny net. I mean, a net around the throat would be... Okay, there's another one. A lot of boys. Good thing they're really stupid. They're still coming? Some of them are still coming. Oh, he's going up there. Don't go up there. Damn it. Yeah. Shit. Fuck. What do I have to do to fuck him up? And punch him? That's the wrong button. Buying with Strand. He's coming down. Okay, alright. There's only a couple left. We can go hot. The guy up there is awake? Shit. There's another one in the base. Way over there. He's fine. He's got a parachute. No? Yay. Okay, great. That's definitely how that encounter was designed to play out, right? Okay. Cool. They have any goodies? Yeah, whatever. Might as well grab these. Well done, boss. That's why you're the best. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Woohoo. Your mission is to retrieve the enemy soldier. Oh, ooh, ooh. Bit slippy. Okay. Retrieve the researchers. That's the one.
God damn it.
God. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Grab it in my hand. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I forgot that. I remember one time I tried to duck underneath a cliff overhang for cover from rain, and all of my cargo collided and exploded. It was really good. It was like, oh, I can duck underneath here. And it's just everything went flying. Yeah. 0 damage taken.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief.
Big boss man.
I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Going through the door.
That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Then you better stay on my good side. Give me some goodies. Give me like an otter hat or something.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Don't mind if I do. Give you my sarcophagi USB sticks. I like Doll Man hanging out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Peter Gates. That's like most of Australia on the network now. Hello. Battle skeleton. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Increases cargo capacity, allowing to carry an additional 60 kilograms. That's pretty good. Silver, and that's my pre-order bonus. Sure. Grenade pistol? Fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. Explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Holy shit. That seems really good. It's just really low ammo. MP grenade, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact. Okay. So I can just, instead of bringing specifically blood grenades, I can just bring those. I wonder if they're... Yeah, their anti-BT is not super strong. It's good against everything, but the blood grenades probably just do way more damage to a BT. And my brain got bigger.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thinking about ape-ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aim assistance. Automatically centers reticle on aim enemies within range. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, silent mover. Makes a thunk sound.
Long last.
Hope so.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too.
He's got a bit of a beetle
Since the
haircut.
plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Thanks for putting us on the Kyle
Some
network.
theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's starting
These
to
car
feel
levels off the
our
charts.
best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one.
4 of them?
If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear.
Okay.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for
So
you.
there is going to be another
Now, we can
major area
only
after this.
manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact.
I should set the system clock to my birthday.
Can not only incapacitate humans,
Maybe later.
but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way.
It does seem good.
Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection.
Hope we go to the moon.
However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
There used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Bet I could.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again. You should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I am, but that's going to take a long time.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Yay.
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Can do.
I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
I also think it's fun that
Done.
hey, thanks. Like I mentioned that I'm gonna drop off the recycled store. Have I not used this screen yet? Top facilities talk about certain one of things. Traders doesn't have the you need. Yeah. Chiral crystal collect, right. Chemicals. So the fact that you have like different dialogue options when you're talking to people is not only good from a perspective of like game design, being able to opt into more dialogue, and people are like, I don't give a fuck, Kojima can just hit the button to leave. It also reinforces that Sam's not as much of a distant loner from the first game, where he's like, I literally have a fear of contact with people, and it just seems like a natural progression kind of thing. It's kind of nice. It's neat. And maybe I'm giving him more credit than it deserves, but it's just like the fact that you could argue it reinforces Sam's character after the events of the first game, I think is neat. I probably don't need the ladders and stuff, but you know. Oh, all right, it's all on one screen. Yeah, sure, recycle it. Why not? Okay. My ludonarrative resonance. It's not dissonant at all. If you achieve one of the highest possible valuation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional valuations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends. You will not receive additional valuation on the story difficulty level. I don't remember if that does anything in the first game. Do you get anything for getting a lot of Legend of Legends, or it's just like a extra thumbs up? So that's the sub order. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. What the hell? Deliver materials to restore the smell combine. Shit. Besides achievements. Local mail is next to your name. Gotcha. Serve an encryption device used by the government. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to, but... What? Oh. What's that creature? No, hold on. That... I know there's a cool robot thing flying around, but like, what? Look at that, Colonel. What's he doing?
Always been so good to us.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh, get right in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I zoom. Increase camera speed, show grid, hide menu. I want to get... Oh. Oh. I'm going to put this on the wall in my private room. Oh, yeah. It's just for a trophy if it's like this. Okay, so there's like a trophy for getting a bunch of them. Gotcha. Thank you. I was like, I could have sworn there was like something, but I just couldn't remember. Is it an echidna? The fucking thing? Exposure. How do I put on like HDR so I can see them without blowing out the sky? Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. No. Color filters. No. No, I don't. Oh, well. That is pretty good. No. Vignette. Chromatic aberration. Show Sam. Yeah, we don't need Sam in there. Oh, I got him. Normal. Pleased. Smiling. Angry. Sad. Cool. Straining. Pained. Surprised. Shouting. Is he shouting at it? Winking. Sleeping. Meh. Na. Moi. Whistling. Dramatic. I like smiling. Maybe, yeah, smiling. Oh, I'm smiling. To camera, up and to the left. Oh, I can just... Down and to the right. You can't even see his eyeballs. Down to the left. Oh, it's my left? That's weird. Okay, yeah. Make him look at him. No. That's pretty good. Shit. Yeah, like right in there. Yeah. Okay, how do I take a picture? Yeah. Good. Lose pose. Oh, baby. Wait, can I adjust Dollman? Yeah, where's Dollman? Oh, he's clipped inside of a box. Oh, that's unfortunate. Frame. Oh, cinema. Cinema. Yeah, I wish I could frame it better. That's good. That's oh, yeah, yeah. Make it all goopy. All the action lines are good. But yeah, no. Just speak it in there. Australia. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Light. Oh. Oh, wait. Can I highlight? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I need a... what? Oh, it wasn't on before. Where the fuck? What is... Where am... Is it in a ring? I cannot tell what's... It's a ring, like, so if I... Is it facing away? So if I keep spinning it... Is this shining onto him? I really want to shine a light on the creature, but I have no. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Are the different lights in different places? Light 3 is closer. Oh shit! What the fuck? This is a terrible UI for. Okay. Wait. Show signs. Oh, like. Yeah, UI stuff. Okay. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Saved on the SSS. Yeah. Share? Oh, okay. I can, like, send it to a friend. Good. I'm glad that shows up with my... Oh, Australia frame added a photo mode. Yeah. Mass verification. Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog 2! We're so back. Goodbye, my little friend. Good God, where's he going? Be safe, little man. There's a lot of creatures out there. Oh, yeah. No, I listen, I wouldn't go out there either. There's a lot of creatures out there. So, oh, careful. The fact that they gave him little noises, they didn't have to do that. My name's Sam.
Hey there!
Thank you so much.
You can yell at him.
Thank you! Kindly!
You're one hell of a reporter.
I meant, there we go. There we go.
Gotcha!
You've always been so good to us.
Thank you! Kindly!
Thank you so much.
Hey there!
You've always been so good to us.
Hey there! Yelling 3 fucking feet away.
Thank you! Kindly!
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye. I gotta go. We got plot to do. Tougher than the rest of them. My name's Sam.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you!
I love the design of this thing. This is a tough one. What? APAS brought us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try. I was checking to make sure I booted it properly, and I gotta say it was no joke. Top stuff. Good old tar man. All right.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Other voice was the little guy? I think the other voice was the guy from the base we were standing next to. Because they'll have holograms outside. They're like, hey. Baby. Now this is video games. Hope I don't dream about big woman on the beach. That would be a shame if I were to dream about that. Okay, few. We're having nice dreams. Where everything's nice. Oh, regular sized woman on beach. That was Death Stranding 1.
right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I love that movie. Je suis Amélie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
My name Amelie. Whenever I think of Amelie, I think of this stupid fucking my brother be bit. My name is Amelie. Eat the egg with a spoon. Hello, baby.
That's right. Sleep.
I'm not worried about it. Look, baby's happy. Look how happy baby is. Don't worry about it. Went for years now. Mm-hmm. Shake the baby. Never started fulfilling our dream. I'm getting texts from the government now. Hooked up network contamination's a lot better. We got nothing but gravity for drawbridge. Whether there will be a United country again, that depends on the people who take the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities joining the network. I'm gonna give them a like, just one. Like, I see it, I just don't want to get on your mailing list, my guy. Dumb man, good. Baby, good. I'll go back to the why me hat. Always feel good about why me hat. Nice. See if my post got likes. God, I wish. Alright. Alright, who wants to talk? Oh, Dollman. How's Dollman doing? He always wants to talk.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
I love him sitting on his little
The ultimate goal
shelf.
of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Gotta love well, of course you know this. You were there.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
So the in-universe explanations for why you can throw him in the air and he hovers like a drone and can spot enemies is force of will? He just believes really hard and it lets him fly? What?
Showers these days are
What?
truly impressive,
Why even
Sam.
why
They
even
really
mention
are.
that?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Does being a medium let you fly? Constant death is true in reality, that's your line? Yeah, because I can suspend my disbelief for the concept of death is like a real beach that's a metaphysical beach that's colliding with our world and it's making all these ghosts appear. I'm like, sure, that's fine. The doll man can fly because he believes really hard? It's like, I don't know. It's too much for me. It's too much. Let's wash him off. Hose off the Norman. Limit showers to 5 minutes. No. Oh yeah. I remember there were a couple, like the shower cutscenes are a little bit dynamic depending on what you've done in game. In the first game, and I'm assuming it's the same here. But like if you've been holding a lot of really heavy gear, he'll have like bloody strips on his shoulders Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. Also, I don't think I ever saw it because I try to keep his shoes in good working order, but I think I saw online that if you like are barefoot for a long time or just have really bad quality shoes, his toes are like super fucked up in the shower and there's just like blood running off of them and stuff. It's bad. I was also thinking there was a thing that people found, like it made the rounds a couple of years ago, years after Death Stranding 1 came out, that during the more or less final boss, which is like a Street Fighter Punch-Out fight against Higgs, and it's really stupid, even in context. It's great. If you fail a QuickTime event, Higgs bites off a chunk of Sam's ear, and then for the rest of the game, including post-game, he's just actually missing a chunk out of his ear. Like the model of his head is like missing that. And I was like, it's a shame that you can't import your save from Death Stranding 1. So I would love if like you could import your save and it just determines if he has a chunk out of his ear or not. Yeah, there you go. Never heard this. It's real. If you're squeamish, don't look it up. It's like kind of realistic looking. It's pretty gnarly. The PT shower Easter egg. I don't think I remember. No. What is that? It's bad. It's not fun to look at. I mean, the cutscene where he rips off is like, you don't have to, you know, it's not too bad, but like there's close-ups where they like zoom in on his head to show like, oh, this is actually real. But yeah, I guess that's not canon. Canon, he doesn't have his ear chewed off. So this is the PT. Is this what is this? BT in shower PT Lisa reference? What the fuck? I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but like what? But like what? but like what? Huh? What's going on? I don't know what that's about. What? What makes that happen? What makes that happen? I never saw that. Huh. Wonder what trigger is just a random chance to show up? So she's in there, he walks up, and then it goes bad, and then he wakes up and he's like, oh. Huh, rare chance. Weird. Oh, it was added in Director's Cut? The title is Director's Cut, BT and Shower. Maybe it was added with Director's Cut. I played 99% of my playthrough was regular, and I just messed around in Director's Cut a little bit. If you're always running out of bullets, try attaching ammo containers. Automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always hand it. But how do I load more ammo into my gun? How do I do that? Because I went into the base and I dropped off my stuff, and then my bullets were still gone. Anyway, let's get out of here. Go to surface. Presumably, if there's plot, it'll just happen. Reasons. Yeah, reasons. Why so many caltrops? You're getting loud. Coming back. Oh, maybe you have to. If you have to dip all the way into your room, though.
My word.
Hey, welcome. Hey, how you doing?
Are you all right, Sam?
What was that just now? Great time to join.
Did something happen?
Welcome. Happy birthday, Kirby. Did you? How many nuts? What was best nut? 20. So yeah, like a symbol in there. I don't know what's happening. Hey, welcome. Happy birthday. Thanks for the raid. Well, we're playing Death Stranding 2. Best nut is dark chocolate macadamia. Oh, that sounds good. Who was the actor? Best? I have no idea. Finishing on Sunday was too many nuts. Oh my god. Yeah, we're playing Death Stranding 2. This is my second day of playing it, so we're not that far in the game. If you're gonna raid and run, thanks for stopping by. If you want me to get you caught up, I can do that. Not that I fully understand what's happening, but it's good. Water chestnuts. Is that a nut? I like them too. I don't know if I call it a nut. Anyway, is Lou back in the jar? Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not asking many questions right now. Things are happening.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online.
That's George Miller.
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions,
he's got a Goop
it's
cat.
Unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause.
An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot.
Where's the cat?
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
Can I get a harmonica
Don't let us
again?
down, Sam.
Like first game. Sorry about Furiosa. I haven't seen Furiosa. I heard it wasn't bad, it just didn't do well. Okay, yeah, I do have a picture that I just took a minute ago. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I saw this guy wandering around. I took a picture of him. No, don't delete it. Confirm zoom adjustment, cancel. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there he is. I have a photo of Goop Cat. To cancel. Goop Cat was down. There's Goop Cat. I can't zoom in on it. I can just use that feature. There's like a little Goop Cat with little wings. It's made out of goop. Don't know its name yet. I'm just gonna call it Goop Cat. It's really good. That's George Miller's cat. IRL. So what am I doing? Anyway, we are in Australia. I can't recap Death Stranding 1, but basically we're doing a Death Stranding again. We're in Australia, so we're on the west coast of Australia. You know, Australia has a big crater in the middle, and then Mount Everest. And so we're trying to just go from spot to spot and hook it all up. And we've been running around a little bit in here. We did a little bit of a side adventure over to this lone commander. And we just got this observatory online with that lad. So now George Miller wants us to do something else for somebody. That's basically, we're just walking around and having a good time. Tarman has detected an anomaly in the tar currents at the brigand's base. You will not be able to connect the musician shelter to the network until it's dealt with. The Carl network. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. So we're going there, taking down the base, and then going up to the musician. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman.
Why does this sound
The
like
disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area.
Perfect
You should have
storm?
no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells.
Okay.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
Bandits and brigands.
Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
In a fun
No
way?
doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons
I
and
don't need
combat
trading.
training
I'll figure it out.
This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
I don't know if Mads Mikkelsen's in this one, but yeah, we're basically doing a Mads Max. Okay. There's a shelter there. There's a generator there. Boy, that's like a whole little base there. So I shouldn't bring my sniper that I just went out of my way to obtain? That sucks. I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, maybe go over here. Looks like there's some hills there I can use. What do we got? Grab that. Mysterious recording, analog recording that Tarman kept handy on board the Magellan. He used to capture the strange voice he heard while traversing the tar currents. Doesn't seem possible to digitize this recording for some reason. Okay. I'm a little worried about it. Oh, alright, I'll bring a battle skeleton. Give me battle skeleton. Should I use my pre-order bonus? 120, 120, 40. Cost the same. I might as well. Give me the special shiny boy. Smoke grenades. Give me one of thems. Does this also give me... Does it give me it must. Surely. Do that. I got an assault rifle. I think we'll be fine with this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Battle skeleton. How do I remove cargo and equip? Equipping battle skeleton and cargo attached right. That's fine. That's fine. Attached to suit? Just backpack. Fine. Cargo fast. Private locker. I got boots. How are my boots doing? Yeah, they're fine. Not carried ladder or bola gun. Okay. I'm gonna leave my tranq rifle here. And I got one assault rifle there. How do I know how much ammo's in this guy? 30 out of 120. Okay. So it does restore the ammo? I don't know. Fine. Lighter bola gun. I'll bring the bola gun. Put in backpack. Organize. There we go. How's our gear? We're good. Got a PCC. Yeah, I might want to watch. Actually, I don't need a watchtower. I've got Dollman. I'll just keep a PCC. It's not too bad. I got smoke grenade, bola gun, assault rifle, blood grenades, just in case. I did consider... let me see how expensive it is. The new grenade pistol thing. How expensive is it? A bit pricey. Let's not right now. Could also get MP grade. Really portable anti-mech. Oh yeah, this will show me blood grenade. Yeah, so it's like halfway up towards anti-BT. Whereas, yeah, so you would need way... No, that's smoke grenade. This one. Yeah, it's like a third of the way up. Okay. Yeah, so still blood grenades are good. Alright. Let's go. How's my ape ass? How's my ape ass? Aim assistance. Augmented motion scanner. Picture mode change. Binding. No, we're good. Sure. Sure, give me that. Why not? Ape ass, ape ass, ape ass. What's on the floor? Why is that on the floor? Not carried ladder. Put that in storage. There we go. All right, let's rock. Resting in the room. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, my robo skeleton. Okay, bye.
Feels good.
Well, take good care of the THV Magellan.
Sure. Do it. Where? Huh? This way? This way.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Mm-hmm.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Yeah. Yeah. Is my buddy still here? Oh, my buddy's still here. My buddy's not here. No. I miss my little kid in the bud. That's where I left my bike. Oh, this is the road. Okay. Actually, it's a bit of it built so far. What the hell? It does stop very abruptly right here, but that's a pretty substantial amount of road built. Cool. It's going the wrong way, but that's nice. Zoom. Hiya. Why'd the blade gates appear? I don't know. Why did they? In the first game, I feel like they were like, oh, you have access to roads now, you have to build them. And it felt like I would get notifications of people like adding stuff, but they didn't really get built until I started dropping tons of materials in them. So it's kind of nice that already a bunch of it is built. They're stringing on those brigands. Now the observatory can continue its work. We'll keep an eye on that local environment. We'll try to find out more about that plate gate. Local environment went totally haywire after a plate gate showed up. It seems that you connect the whole country up. Another plate gate will appear along stacks on another continent. Why is no one self-aware in this fucking game? You connected all of America to the chiral network, and then it created a plate gate, and then everything went to shit after that. I know. Let's add more stuff to the chiral network and make another plate gate appear. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll solve the mystery. Come on. This is clearly bad. It's realistic. I don't want realism in my video games. I don't. It's too immersive. Stop it. Materials. Hey, dude.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oops. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go. Last name Gates, I know. Western environment, no, we're good. So... yeah, I might build a watchtower. I don't know. We'll see. I am hoping that if we keep adding these weather stations, we'll get weather forecasts, like in Death Stranding 1. It didn't really change my behavior that much, but it was just nice to know in advance, hey, you're gonna be heading into rain. Oh, a heart! There you go. Nice heart.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, that's a lot of trouble. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, doll man. I'm gonna have to toss you. Into the sun! Guy there. Guy there. Guy there. I wish I could map. I don't love holding in a right stick to zoom in and then moving it around while it's clicked in. Feels pretty bad. Wish I could just hold left trigger or something. That's someone's thing? Bugs! I just saw the container. I was like, oh, I want to Fulton that back to base. No. No. Wrong game. That can't be all the boys. That can't be all the boys. But that's a good number of the boys. So that if I can get there stealthily, I could destroy it without having to take out all the lads. So that guy's mostly looking out. That guy's stomping around. So if I work my way along this left side without getting seen by this boy... The thing is, I guess I should have done the VR training because I'm like, they're wearing armor. But if I hit him with a bola gun, would that work? I don't know. I just don't know. I can't tell if there's a guy in there. There might be. Dollman's trying his best. Dollman's doing his best.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Nice catch.
Okay. Yeah, there's a feature. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a guy in there. Yeah, they can see pretty good. So, what is the what did I bring with me? Yeah, I got smoke grenades. I have 5. I was originally thinking I could try sniping and throwing a grenade and throwing them off. I'm like, but I didn't bring the sniper because I didn't think it would do anything. Smash my thank you for the bits. I have the bola gun. I have the assault rifle. I think it's too many boys for me to take them out with the assault rifle. It seems like I need to try to go stealthy against them. Oh, I could go pissing. I'm all empty. No. I can't go pissing. Damn, and I'm offline. Did Dollman did just say stick a fork in me. Well, no, it's like the saying is stick a fork in me, I'm done. Which I've always assumed is in regards to cooking meat. But I've never actually looked it up. So there's 2 boys in there. There's this lad here who will definitely see me if I go out into there. Yeah, it's about me. Okay. So I stick a fork in me is just like, I'm done. But that was potatoes. Potato. Huh. What if I just, my Metal Gear, like, MGS5, I'm like, I just want to crawl. I just want to get on all 4s and crawl over there and then sneak up. Damn, because I could, if I could get past that guy and get behind him and take him out with the strand, then that's all I need, but I feel like they're just going to see me before I take 3 steps. I am camouflaged. Oh, please don't look at me. I'm a millennial. I am a millennial. Oh, shit. How quiet is Exoskeleton? Maybe quiet enough. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hiya! Nice. Okay. That's the best lad to take out. What's in here? Goodies that I don't want. But I'm gonna stick my dumb head in here. That was a bad idea. There's 2 lads in here. No, no. So it's not looking great. I could piss. Let's just do that. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, that does work. He's down. Kick him. Oh god. I'm just gonna do the dumb way.
Oh, good job, Sam. Disable the target.
Gotta go.
All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Yeah, it takes a lot of shots. Okay, can I go? Oh god. Hello. Fuck off. Can I steal this? Use vehicle? No. There we go. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I don't think this is the right way. Thumbs up. Everything's good. I'm going now. Okay, this is the right way. What the fuck? This is definitely BT territory, right? Ain't no way that that's clear. Okay, let's just head like to there and then up.
Delivery route.
Did I get away with it? Vehicles delivering have reduced battery capacity. Be careful to run out of juice. Can be repaired for storing your items. That's fine. Audio samples. Sure. That's really neat how that drops
The
down.
weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you could have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What do you mean by weird? What would be a weird place to throw you? Well, so if at the end of last stream, someone told me to throw him into a wall, and I did it over and over and over, and then he stopped letting me throw him. He got angry. I would go to throw him, and he would grab onto Sam's arm and be like, "No." And then eventually he's like, "You know what? I'm sorry." Oh God! Fuck! No! Pivot. Hey man, I spent 59 months. This is 100% content ID shit. So, what's good driving up to see a musician music? Why wasn't I prepared for this? Well, there's the old tried and true. Ain't nothing better than my beloved Cleopatra. Yeah. Although I do feel good because when the text shows up, I'm not expecting BTs to show up on me. Oh, what's that? What are you? Little guy. Oh, is that a quokka? Sorry, he's in a bush. Yeah. Something. Oh, it's a wombat. Oh. How do I hide menu square? He's down there. Looks pretty good. Wombat. That's a drop. That's not a drop bear. That's a wombat. Anyway. Oh god. Tree. When you're a wombat in Australia and the stranding's gone, death. When you're Sam Porter Bridges, you're driving a truck and the whole world's gone mad. When you're Sam Porter Bridges, you stole a truck and the guys are really bad. Oh yeah. You got a baby, that baby is dead. You're not quite sure, but you know that you're sad. You're bringing stuff to a musician on top of a mountain in Australia. It's gonna be glad. Yeah. Hooray. Made it. We accidentally hit an animal friend. No, I'm sure that you can't do that. Ooh. The hits. Are these real albums? I'm sure they are. Kojima is 100% the type to put his favorite stuff in the thing. Hoshi Gen Baokata. Oh, it's in the corner. Hoshino Gen Bakanauta. Yellow Danger. Episode. Pop Virus. Hoshino Gen. Are these all Hoshino Gen? Is that Hoshino Gen? Is this a real guy? Did Kojima scan one of his favorite musicians and put him in the game as himself? We'll see. Yep. Great album. I'll look it up. Kojima's got good taste in music. It's a shame I can't listen to it on stream without... There wasn't that much of yesterday's stream that was muted on Twitch.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
He's 100% real. And is this him? Gen Hoshino? Yep, that's what the guy on the...
Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
This is outside next to the wombat.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Thanks.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay. Use your
A
Cupid to
wombat-centric D&D campaign? If I gifted him a copy? I mean, that's a question for Dan. If he would want to run it. It could be a good time. I just know Dan likes to work with his own original content for tabletop, but you can ask him. Yeah, that's him. Okay. Great. Good. Thanks, Kojima. Hey, Magellan. Oh, shotgun. Change damage type to target. Fit with a flashlight. Okay. 8 pass enhancement upgrade. My brain got bigger. Oh yeah. 420 likes for my combat skills. Getting shot at a lot.
This is really something.
There he is.
I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
On the Carl Network.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Music player.
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Weapon?
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments.
So here's a
you know?
shotgun?
Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
You making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
That I probably can't listen to on stream.
Be it on the job or relaxing somewhere. Why don't you take a listen?
Whales?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing.
Nice.
Have a listen.
He did the music, we just Cleopatra. I wish I was able to listen to it. I'll have to listen to it
Call
after
me
stream.
crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
I was gonna say, I don't think Death Stranding 1 had a music player. You could listen to whatever you wanted to in your private room in any of the major bases, but you couldn't just put on your jams while you're walking around, even though the game's largely about walking and just, you know, vibing with nature and, you know, other than scripted key moments in story, there's not really ambient music, so, yeah. You can press pause and have it not click on it. No, so I'm assuming that it would get overwritten by when there's, like, text on screen, here's music. I'm assuming that would take precedence, but it's nice.
Gotta get going,
MGS4 iPod.
Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
No.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
I wasn't gonna do it, but then you said it.
Works up your alley. Then take a look at my suborder.
Oh, it's a suborder. Oh.
Thank you so much, Sam.
George Miller jump
I
scare.
have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications.
No Carls?
So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area
Carl
have
jam.
settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar
ID
eruption
tagged
was
MP3s.
recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knott. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knott may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, sir.
Yeah.
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
They're doing a good job signposting there's a boss coming up, which is appreciated. Yeah, alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the main order. Oh boy, oh boy. Tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knott F1, and a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions, connect the city to the network. Sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's go. Okay. Should just be a straight shot down, right? Oh, there is a river. Oh, but there's an entrance there. Ruins of West River Bridge has been damaged beyond repair. Remains on each bank to at least narrow the river, however. Oh, is it destroyed? We might need a bridge. I mean, a ladder. I guess a bridge would also work.
Delivery route finalized.
That's fine. Close enough. I do have that. That's good. Let's... I guess we'll bring that shotgun. It's good for anti-BT. It's actually better than the grenades. How much ammo does it have? Not a ton. We'll give it a go. Give me that. Give me some more blood grenades. I'm assuming it's a BT fight. I'll keep the assault rifle just in case. Probably put the bullet gun in storage. Yeah. And I'll bring a ladder. I'll bring... No, I've got a PCC. I can always make a bridge, I get. Or... Is that PC level 2? I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Smoke grenade? Sure, I'll keep the ones I have. Alright, gun, bullet gun. Put that in... storage. Personal locker, yeah. If we end up fighting a bunch of dudes, then... Oh well. Smoke grenade, blood. Boots are fine. How we doing? We're good? Feeling good about it. Should I bring more grenades? I mean, I ran out of stuff last time. But then, if it is a boss battle like that, then more stuff will pop up out of the ground eventually. So, it'll be fine. Deliver more guns to Tails, Sam.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Now you're making me doubt myself. I'm sure it'll be fine. No. Worst case scenario, we pretend we won. True. We're not gonna need to. Default equipment. What? They're loadouts? Choose what tools and fuel order to equip by default. Navigate an item, press right 3. Those selected first whenever the menu's opened. Oh! Oh, it's not a loadout. It's when I go to that tab, it'll just start there? Oh, shit, that's a nice feature. Well, at the very least, I want to do that, because I always like auto-range cargo. For this one, I don't know if I need a default. I can think about it. Signs. I haven't messed with this at all. Use made to browse signs by category, select on their use. By category, particular signs. Place sign current location. A billion of those. And I can't do that while I'm here. Alright. That is nice quality of life. Stuff that would have made sense in the director's cut. Well, I'll take it now. Yeah, boy! Give me that. Yeah. No, I'm not. No, I probably can't listen to that on stream. Thank you. There was an option to turn that off. Because when you have upgraded structures, you can customize them and play music and stuff. And I was like, oh, it's nice you can turn that off. I'll probably want to. Which also, how do I... There it is. Nice. Play within the network. That's a fun way to balance it. I'm okay with that. Stop playing automatically in certain location situations. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh god. Look at all the content ID. Literally every song here would probably get me bopped. You're up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. Nice. Surprised there isn't like a station. Like, listen to Death Stranding 1 FM. Great. Awesome. That's a great feature that I can't use on stream. All the bops. All the bops to ever nada. I can probably just jump the river in this. It's gonna be fine. Oh, those are the pavers. I thought those were the little structures you could hop into, a private room. But yeah, that's the paver. Well, it doesn't need that many materials. It's not that terrible. All right. What's going on over here? Hey, look, metal's right there. DSFM 104.5, The Rock. And then it plays Imagine Dragons. And you nailed it.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
No. Oh, well, yep, actually.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Let me get there. Is it the boy? Is it the boy? Are the boys back in town?
Well now.
Yeah.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
The mask smiling is very unsettling.
There are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Run. Run. Hide. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this?
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Did that hurt it? Not doing much against it. Maybe I gotta take out the tentacles? Oh god. Shotgun. Run! Run!
Are you injured, Sam?
That looks like a weak point, right? Double jump. You can double jump? Oh, with the battle legs. Yeah. I've done no damage to it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm doing damage to it. It's just a beefy boy.
Nice one. That one seems to have done.
Okay, what if, while that's happening, will blood grenades work on it?
Some damage.
Is this a BT? I don't know what this is.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent.
It's not a BT.
You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam.
Great. No, baby's sad. Baby's sad. Calm down, baby. 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 Everything fine, baby. Everything fine, baby. Everything fine. Okay, gotta go. I'm fine. Machine pistol. That sounds good. Sure. Yeah. Run. Oh, my blood bag is empty. Shoot its butt. Give me that. Okay. Everything's going real good. Nope. 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 Run.
Well done, Sam.
Yeah.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Thanks, doll man. What else I got? I got more. Wait, yep. Equip it. Equip it. Shotgun. Nope. 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 Run! Run! Here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah. I don't know what that was. What do you got? Blood bag. Give me blood. Thank you for blood. What else do I have? Shit. No, 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 no. Jump! Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll win.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Thank you, doll man. These are empty. I need more. I need weapon. Any weapon. What is this? Shotgun. Thank you. Love the spirits of the dead hurtling guns at me.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
For sure. Okay. That was fun. Oh, the fish. I was not expecting a fucking robot mech thing. What is my tentacle meter? Oh, baby's very upset. Baby's gone tentacle mode? Oh.
It's alright.
Don't be tentacle mode. I'm sorry. There was a boss battle. There you go. Yeah, you're better. Everything's fine. There you go. I like that your babyometer goes from happy, okay, angry, tentacle. Yeah. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Baby. That's probably good. What's going on in this game? What do you mean? Read this on the beach. Yeah, give me some more blood. I probably could use more blood. Go. Keep on keeping on. I'm waiting for Higgs to pop back out again. Yeah, sure. I love all the goodies. Oops. I'm not convinced I'm out of the clear yet. Those are arms, not tentacles. You are technically correct. But most people will go, what? If I'm like, wow, look at all those arms. So yeah, being correct does matter. However, damage to about 118%. I got a lot. I took a lot of damage.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Hello.
We owe you one. What in the hell?
Octopodes don't have tentacles.
Like a machine, but
they have arms. Squids have some tentacles though.
Right.
I don't know what the difference or the distinction is. I don't know. Yeah.
I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
Arms, not tentacles. Yeah. Squids have two. It's just like, it's a weird wiggly thing. It's got like suction cups on it. I'm like, calling that an arm just feels wrong. Like, scientists can have their distinctions, but for a layperson, I'm gonna call them tentacles. It's more specific, even if it's incorrect.
Continue to rely on you in the future.
This is a weird hill I want to die on, but I'm like, I like knowing things, but in this instance, I'm just gonna keep calling them tentacles.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your cube to connect us.
Hey, stud. Yeah! Hey, what's up? Thanks for being a good sport about it. Baby. Nice. I also feel like I've enjoyed the boss battles better in this game. I think they give you more supplies for them, and they also kind of tell you in advance, hey, by the way. I don't remember, it's been too long. It just feels like in the first game you'd be doing random stuff, and they'd be like, oh, by the way, boss battle, like, I am not equipped for this at all. And they would still have dudes come out of the goop to throw stuff at you, but it still just felt more like, oh, what's happening? Tentacles. That's a big old city. I'm glad Higgs didn't blow it up. Oh, we can go shield surfing. Floating tractor cart can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist, or attached to one other carrier. Right, because you can make a train of two of them. Consumes chiral crystals when in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. And my brain got 20-point speaker.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My ape ass. My bridge link is real low. I guess because I need to be making stuff that other people use to get that boosted more. I don't think giving other people's stuff a thumbs up does as much.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
I was so
Only
bad at
prudent
surfing in
study
one.
it, you know?
I would beef it instantly.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away.
Right away.
Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President.
Mm-hmm.
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However,
But not literally.
this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well.
Why do we want
We're
that?
one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality.
Oh.
And ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Okay, fuck this
The
guy.
road ahead is still fraught with peril.
Fuck
But
this
I
guy.
have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
I went from being sus of him to actively hating him. Back. The Carlverse. See, if he said
Order completed.
If he said Carlverse, I'd be on board. Calling it the Chiralverse.
Hello!
What if I put down a sign? What if I put down a boost? Where's boost? Oh, yeah, I jumped across. Go up, forward, go left, go right. Check this out. Morning. Oh, no P-band. No piston. There we go.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I got 10 likes from Dollman. He said, yeah, no pissing. Oh, I should sassy yellow. I should make that a favorite. So I can sassy yellow Pikmin everywhere. Hello. Did you see my cool fight? I got it first try.
Was it really Higgs?
Oh, right.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
This Lou's kid? Yeah. Yeah, Death Stranding 1, you were assigned a BB, which is considered equipment, not a child, but you grow attached to it over the course of the game, and...
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Sleeping with Doll Man.
That must have been quite the nightmare. Can't feel my legs.
I love that he's sleeping with Doll Man now. This too is yaoi. Correct. Oh, I have to phrase it that way. Come on. They're roommates, dude. They were roommates? And they were roommates. Anyway, yeah, he starts calling the baby Lou based off of he had a wife or girlfriend who was pregnant when the Death Stranding happened.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling
And they were gonna
refreshed,
call
I
their
hope.
son Lou.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
Mahog
More
graft.
specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Wait, what?
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Oh, nice.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Was that on there before? It won't focus on it. It won't focus on it. Was that there with all those figures? I don't remember. So yeah, so he starts calling the baby Lou as you're just doing missions and stuff. And the assumption is that it's a boy, but then at the very end of the game, when he goes off grid and takes Lou out of the pod, I don't remember exactly how the game does it, but it's like, oh, it's Luis. It's a girl. But then this game goes, oh, by the way, there's more mysteries about Lou. You don't know where the BB pod came from. There was an earlier BB pod with the exact same designation, the same number, which normally they're all unique. So there's mysteries. Baby no pee-pee. Baby no pee-pee.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Oh.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What's it to you? I guess we were just cuddling with him. He would know if we're stinky. Who's on the shelf? That's Doll Man.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Thanks, Doll Man. Doll Man's the realest character in the game, which is amazing. Oh, I meant to shower. We can leave. Yeah, Doll Man was a medium whose spirit was put into a doll, and we don't know. He can fly because he believes really hard.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
What is going on with that?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Alright.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network.
Sure.
That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts.
Can we give him a shirt? No.
That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order,
What does rail mean?
I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
No one knows. Mono means one, and no one knows what rail means. Yeah, that's Charlie, for anyone that is new to the video game. He is our anonymous benefactor, who's using the voice of Die Hard Man and Charles Xavier as an avatar. I wanted to recycle a bunch of my shit. Get that. And get that. Is that it? I thought I was carrying like a million empty weapons. I guess I have a bunch of weapons as well. Those we can recycle. I might as well recycle. That's taking some damage. Shotgun, blood bag, another assault rifle. Do I need the shotgun as well? More smoke grenades. Don't need that. You know, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of this shit. Leave that one on. I don't know where I'm going yet, so maybe I should wait, but fuck it. Alright, what am I doing? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys to F1. Contribute special alloys and resins to the terminal. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. Okay, so where do I go to create the monorail? I have to go to the mine for that? Because I'm assuming that's the monorail track once it's built. Contribute specialized. Oh, I just need to just put them together? Okay.
Alright.
It's just right here.
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site.
Gotcha.
This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's
enough of the story and fighting. The people wants to see
Wonka. North of F1.
Except I'll probably be driving for and monorailing for a lot of this. Okay.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Alright, let's stack them to the heavens. Looks good. Looks really good. So I can still only make a tri-cruiser. They're kind of making it seem like I probably should do a carrier, so we could do that. We could do that.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
You place the field before you can load them. Once deployed, they must be attached to things. Waits for them to be pulled along. Yeah. So I can't just. Why? I should be able to just like. I can offload it. Does that count as now I can load stuff onto it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That does work. Good. Special alloys. Get that on there. Resins. Get that on there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'll need to grab some crystals. Make sure we got crystals. How do I grab... Can I do that from here? Maybe not. Maybe not. How's my ape? How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Instantly fall on your back. The cutscene when you load up with tons of stuff, though, in the first game is like, he's like, he's really struggling. Storage? No. Management, clay materials. Give me some crystals. I want some how many crystals? I can only hold 186. But I have 2,000 in my collector. So never mind. We're good. I don't need to grab any. We can do this. Alternatively, I bring a bike and then just transition to this. Is there a truck outside? There is, right? Well, let's swing that truck, of course, with the DHV Magellan. Oh.
Please select a destination.
Destinations determined as deemed to be safe are marked with a weird icon. Select the destination by X and move the Magellan there. Huh. Okay. So anywhere that he's previously been hanging out. That's convenient. Can I hop into the Magellan and fast travel around? That's what he's kind of made it seem like. But you can also just be like, I want you to show up here. That's nice. Okay. So there is a truck right outside. Can I... Is it connected to me? It is. Let's see if I can hop in the truck, and then if we'll just grab everything. Oh, sup?
Hey,
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are fearless couriers, do not steal cargo, engage reckless behavior. Be nice to them. Alright, see you guys later. Will this automatically load stuff? Cargo management. Can I load... load and pick up off-roader? Yeah! Yeah! Off-roader. Put that in there. And then the floating carrier. Yeah, put that in there. Sweet! Look at this! Look at that. Let's roll out. Sam, there's another porter. Kill them. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Let's do this. What? Huh? Yep. Oh, I can't. How am I? Remove all markers. There we go. Draw a route. Let's go to there. And then this looks fine until it just suddenly goes to shit. What does that mean? A shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters are reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. I think we think we don't. I think we don't. I think we go around. There is... This looks not great, but it's not too deep there. Might have to go on foot from there. And then... Just a straight shot. Easy.
Delivery route finalized.
Minimal risk. Minimal risk. We want to see the creatures. Maybe later. Oh god, the goop. Give me a boost. Yeah. Panda bum. So the monorail is built. It's just not operational. So it's different than a road, even though there's also a road terminal. That's for the monorail. Huh. Lou likes the ride. Good. Man. I love how in the first game you would get those updates. Like, oh, Lou's having fun. And you're like, yay, Lou's having fun. And I'm like, yay. That octopus was weird. Yeah. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summons, and I shared the data with Drawbridge. It's weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? It's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Just hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Is Lou having fun? I don't know. Deliveries are back underway. We owe everything to that porter. Wow. I want to smooch. Standard orders in Mexico. Sam, I heard being able to take on standard orders now. We've been starting to pile up. Sweating emoji, sweating emoji. If you ever need help, come out this way. It could be great to pitch in. If you look under the people section, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. A lot of the game by staying informed. If someone's profile catches your eye, you can take some orders and orders from them. But you have a chance to drop by. Okay, don't come on too strong now. Yeah, fine. Eh. Eh, eh. Bum ba da. Da ba da ba da. Da ba ba da. What is that? Oh, that's from bugs. Alright, so that's where the chiral creatures are. I don't want to deal with that. We're going around. Have a go, Marquise. Little Hog. Thanks for 2 years. Hi, me and Vodland. Hope you enjoy the VODs. I appreciate it. I just saw a bridge blip in and out of existence. I got excited. Wait, it is there. Oh. Oh. Someone had... I'm gonna have to turn that off before it gets me claimed. Yeah? Yeah? We're fine. Everything's fine. It's only a 6 on the G scale. That's fine. The shaking fizz drive is real good.
My name's Sam.
Oh god. Just kind of scooch it. Go. Where's my path? Natural disasters inflict severe damage on nearby structures, provide emergency support, repairing damaged structures, give them a stain, make your life quarter easier. They have a hammer icon if they're damaged, assume more likes than usual for repairing them. So like this over here. I don't think I have any supplies for it though. My supplies are from my job. These aren't for giving to other people. Whoa, he's got a big duck though.
Stretch my legs.
No, 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 no. Repair structure. Oh, it's just crystals? How many crystals do you need? Oh, it's at 98% durability. Sure, I'll pop them off. Why not? There you go. Yeah, I think I gotta turn that setting off. Have some crystals. Bad duck. Yep. System options. It's gotta be under audio, right? Graphics, audio. Shared structure audio off. Sad.
Thank you, God.
Oh, the duck came closer when I gave him likes. If you don't have materials to upgrade structure, collect the materials on the field, withdrawing from facility. Yeah. No singing, Mr. Duck. I'm busy. Okay. We can ford the river here. The question is, do we want to? Yes, we do. Oh, we're almost there. It's that building right there. Great. Let's cross here. And boost! Please don't be too deep. Okay, we're fine. Yellow is fine. Oh, crystals. I can't grab crystals inside of a car. I want to... Although I'm kind of alarmed why there's so many crystals here. Like, that's a lot of crystals. This is suspicious. But I'll take them. Uh-huh. Oh, more crystals over here. Why is the camera doing this? Am I supposed to be unsettled? Because I'm unsettled. Yeah, back to my truck. This one is insane in the first. Plot-wise, yes? There's a lot of crystals here. I guess it's because it's a mining facility. It's hard to say because in the first game, everything was new. So every random little thing that you saw was new. Whereas now it's clearly the same world with the same rules. They're just adding stuff on top of it. So the baseline weird that they build on top of is already, like, reduced somewhat. Because we're just... What the... Why are there so many? Oh. There's goop monsters. Maybe I just dip a toe in. And then we don't worry about the rest. Okay. I don't know what that's about. So, like, yeah, it's weird. The game is weird. And there's weird stuff on top of the last game, but, like... it's not gonna hit in the same way as the first game when it was like, I don't know what the fuck the video game is, I don't know what's happening. It's just, yeah, it's very strange and weird stuff is happening and I don't know what's happening and I'll learn later what's going on. So, didn't know sequel to this game happened. It just came out. It's brand new. And it's so far only on PS5. So, if you don't have a PS5, you gotta wait. Because guaranteed it'll go on PC at some point. Just might be a little bit. Restore the mining facility. Yeah. You have the materials required to restore this facility. Yeah. So the materials need to restore the facility and cargo. Yeah. If you don't have enough materials to contribute what you have for now, then come back later. So it's like a regular kind of structure. Cool. Select the materials. No, get all of them. That's what they need, right? Yeah. There you go. Never played one. So this game does include a Death Stranding 1 recap. It's decent. I would recommend watching. Nice. I would recommend watching a more in-depth plot summary.
I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
I should grab my my hovercraft out of there before we monorail out of here. There we go. The only reason I would really recommend playing Death Stranding 1 before this one is for the same reason that I think a lot of game sequels retroactively become hard to go back to. Or rather, not the sequel to the original game, because there's a lot of quality of life, there's a lot of little things in this game that just make it a smoother experience. That if you played this and then go back to Death Stranding 1, it'll feel like a step back and a little bit clunkier in some ways. Nothing super crazy so far. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna play it on your own, then you don't have a chat to be like, here's what happened. Also, it's been 5 years since I played the first one, so I'm trying to remember what happened. Oh, what the hell? It's like a whole new system. Once the materials are recruited, mine will be getting more materials to be produced. Oh. Is this bad? Am I gonna create, like, more earthquakes? If I'm mining? Mineable materials. Materials to be contributed. So I turn my crystals into special alloys. But that's what I need. Okay. Okay. Are we carrying a baby? Yes, and... Sort of Tears of the Kingdom? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's a different map. But it also is the same, like, well, if you...
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
How do I do that?
Begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I pressed the wrong button. I picked it up. I didn't mean to. Okay. Hopefully that's fine if it's just in the vicinity. Use the monorail. Load the monorail cargo vehicles, get on board yourself. The monorail can also be stretched from this terminal. Alright. Northwest, yes. Select destination, yes. Load cargo. Load all of them. What about the two that I accidentally moved? Yeah, okay, those two, yeah. Get those on there. Into the container. Okay. And then... Open, close? Oh, okay, just collapse the list down. Get on monorail. Load vehicle. It doesn't count because it's a stolen vehicle. Okay. But I'm not saying we'll ride the monorail. Yeah, I'm getting on there. Sent on its way. Monorail. Monorail. Oh, yeah. Jump down. No, God. Who's in a good mood? Yeah, it seems bad. I don't want to go over there. Oh, this thing can store a lot of containers. This is gonna become a thing, isn't it? Getting mining facilities on and then moving vast quantities of supplies. Oh. It's a 2-rail? 2 monorails? Do we have a word for that? Australia. Hey Magellan, hi George Miller. I like your movies. 2-rail. Hello. I like that it's got balls. I really think that's a good detail. That Yoji Shinkawa drew as a joke. And then they put them in the game. Manon thrill. Must be falling there. I mean, there were like buildings, like above ground structures. It's a pretty big city.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
That's a big locker.
Can be delivered via the terminal.
Okay. Deliver and report. Well, our discard isn't as early to discard as well. Yes. Reportable. Yeah. Yeah. How many times do I have to say yes? Okay.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
So we're back in the mines.
Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
I can make a big truck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We've made some great strides in our
Hmm.
research thanks to you.
Give me the tri cruiser
If
and
it's
pickup
alright,
off-roader.
We'd like you to have this.
Cool. Nice. My brain is big. More
Just wanted
bandwidth.
to let you know that we're increasing the amount.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh baby. Oh oh my god. Oh my holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Putting chiral crystals into that battery really made the thing go insane. Okay, mover level 2. Oh, I can hit the baby with my car. A lot of vehicles we charge using Sam's battery. Ooh, ooh. Do I want that? I guess it says an emergency, yeah. Swift meal postbox happening. Speed process of hacking. Nice. Contract cap boost increase. Total number of strand contacts standard form. Mm-hmm. Good old ape ass.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
This is a new bow tie for
Dollman.
Dollman.
Easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Tell me it's a new bow tie for Dollman. Is this a branded partnership? Yes. Part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection, notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. They just look like normal sunglasses, but okay.
We really appreciate your help.
Yeah.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
I assume
But
so.
at
Never heard
least
of it,
with
but...
this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
A pickup off-roader?
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Oh, so excuse you, the game was only $70. There's a that's not an expensive lotion. I mean, but like, if I was gonna spend $300 for sunglasses, I want them to look like some of the wacky over the top, like MGS5. I think Death Stranding 1 also had like custom, where it's just like super weird, funky shit, and it's like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna spend that much on sunglasses, I don't want them to just look like these are normal sunglasses with a bit of metal on the side. But also, I'm not the target demographic for $300 sunglasses. I'm like, if they get the job done, I'll buy them from a mall kiosk. I'm not a stickler. It's just more about, like, are they gonna fall apart in 2 seconds?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline.
Is that true?
But repeated exposure to time
Does Australia have a monorail?
degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs
Did everything.
and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer,
1,000
be
extra
sure to
difference.
feed it any materials
Did they
you
do
can
it?
spare.
A thing?
Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Yeah. See ya.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
I'm working on
You
sunshine.
managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Give me the deets.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, whatever. I was like, I could drop off some of this stuff on my back.
Safety first.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I already liked all these.
Hydration recommended.
I already liked all of them. Monorail's back in business. I know I was there. I would love if you're carrying too much shit on your back, he gets in there and turns and it all just falls off. That'd be really good. Show me Goop Cat! We're on the bridge.
Sam.
Show me Goop Cat.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries.
Mystery solved?
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Luke came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Blog tracking the changes, unless they're covering their tracks. If there is something more at play than just using an old number. Also, he's not playing into Higgs's hands. Deadman planted the seed already of, like, there's more to the BB. It's not like Higgs introduced the idea of, you know, then I'd be more suspicious of it. If we had no idea that there were 2 BB-28s. Show me Amelie on the beach. No. I can keep sleeping or I can get up? Time passed while you're sleeping. Alright, let's get up. Especially when you took a shower before sleeping.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Fucking Moby Dick? Really? Really? We didn't get enough of that from MGS5? We need more?
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You stinky man. Very stinky. He loves whales. Have you read it though? I've never read Moby Dick, no. Read a book. Oh my fucking god. Is it? Oh. Oh, who's that? Is it Ishmael?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Subtlety is Kojima's strong suit. Lots of whale anatomy. Saying that like it's a bad thing. Show me Goo Cat.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes?
Hey, Immersion.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Crab.
I think she's pregnant.
No.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Goop cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Don't like that.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Kitty. I want one. Well, that was much better than Kojima giving us a lecture about Moby Dick and symbolism. Monorail's back a bit. I know. Leave me alone. Oh, eat a bug? Why is that new? Oh, new bug. Okay, well. Okay. Eat other bug. So why the goop at then? What do you mean? New bug just dropped. Still pretty Moby Dick like. I mean, there was a whale. Oh, it was mint flavor. Why they eat bugs? I don't remember. It restores your blood levels. This is the gameplay thing, but they got good energy. Why don't you eat bugs? Yeah, protein.
Moby Dick, or
This
The
is what I was
Whale,
expecting.
seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Thanks for spoiling it, though, man. What if Kojima made a Metal Gear game? I can't see it. I don't know. I don't know if he has the chops to make it weird enough. How's baby doing? How's baby doing? How's my baby? How's my baby?
It's okay. It's alright.
Baby. Oop, oop. I got a thumbs up from baby. We're good. Shake it up, baby. How you doing, Shiv? We've been running around Australia. It's going real good. Let's rinse him off. Dollman keeps saying we're stinky. Waiting for the rest of the crew to show up from the trailers. I guess we'll pick them up along the way. We did see an echidna and a wombat. It's basically One Piece now. We're on a boat. We got ourselves a little pirate crew. We're kind of working with the government. I don't think they do that in One Piece, right? The pirates. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Unless I can check my thing. Here you go. My stats. Where's my where's my photo? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's the perfect pose for it too, to be squatted down looking at it. Yeah. All right. Thumbs up. Oh yeah, in case I missed it, I did make a Sam version of Bar OK if you're subbed, or grab it with channel points. To the surface. Let's go. We saw some holographic quokkas. Unlike Sonic. No, I did not see any chuckling. Confirmed. Baby?
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Magellan. Beep, beep. See you later. Magellan. Let's go. I should maybe get new shoes. Maybe. It's gonna be on the test. Magellan.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Good.
Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Canyon full of BTs, probably.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
It's gay.
A friend of Drawbridge is
Happy
waiting
Pride.
for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
New friend.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, what do we got? Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Charge member has been conducting research there and is due to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver all the terraforming equipment so it can continue its good work in this member's stead. Okay. There's BTs there. Great. Well. And we can get most of the way until we run out of network. Oh, there's like a little town there. Or those Minecraft trees. Those look like structures. Anyway, generator, Rainbow Valley entrance. We're gonna have to deal with BTs through here. I'm imagining they'll be here regardless of where we go. So, main thing's gonna be getting across there. There's a bridge up there. See if that works. Oh, and they show you as well what needs repairs. Post boxes or whatever. Okay, let's head up and then over. And up over here, and hopefully there's that bridge there. And then in and up.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Can I get a truck? Oh, someone left their off-roader. Sure. That's mine now. Thanks. Can I load all those into the truck? Problem is, if I'm dealing with BTs, I won't be able to drive this truck through there. But that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. What? Oh, I got those. Sure. Rocky or muddy? Sure. Thing is, if I leave truck for another person. Yeah, but how am I gonna move all that cargo if I have to do it on foot? Let's train contacts. Use your vehicle charger. Send me a pocket. Sure. Get that on there. I'm just worried about it, but when am I not? Flame carrier, shotgun, assault rifle. I mean, we have plenty of stuff to deal with them. So there is that. In fact, I have 2 shotguns, which is arguably unnecessary. Let's just recycle it. Got some good blood. We got a lot of blood grenades. Yeah. Can I... Why do I not have option... Sometimes I don't have the option to auto sort. I don't know why. Let's say it's fine. Okay. Let's go.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
With the carrier. I could bring a couple carriers.
Thank you.
I could bring a couple carriers. Do I have a carrier on me? Yeah, I do have 1 carrier. I could grab a second one. We'll just wing it. I'm sure it'll be good. Let's save. Because maybe if it goes terribly, I could load this save and just do it again. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Truly, what is the worst? 200 kilograms? My ass doesn't know what that is. Bye, Magellan. Kilogram. What is that? £440. That's heavy. Now I know what that means. This way. Bit wet out. There's a road. I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Now we're cruising for 20 meters and we're off the road. What is that? Oh, we are going for it. No, that's my route from before. It's still on there. That's okay. That's confusing. I'm going to the right. We're good. Well, so far it's been clear and BT free. I'm sure that. Oh, get quickest truck, Orange Coast. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. What if I just scooch along the coast where the devs know I want to go? Oh, am I actually good? Maybe I'm actually good over here. Oh shit. Eh. Let's go. Yippee! I love when I can optimize the video game to play less of the video game. It's really a lot of Death Stranding, though. Eh. It's going, sweet, now I can play less of the game, and in doing so,
That's the place, huh?
play more of the game. Is this where I'm going, Rainbow Valley? Right? Yeah. Let's grab it. The best route. Yep. It's also, it's saying less of the game is, you know, a bit reductive. It's about focusing on larger, more complicated missions. Shit. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of structures here. Neat. Hello. Optimization. There you go. Sonic level, right? All stuff. Yep. Simply don't go through the BT area. It goes great. Let's choose how much of the game you want to play at any given time. Yeah, and for the later game or optional, you know, gonna add more stuff.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Cowboy.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Wasn't expecting a cowboy. Hoodie. Yeah.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're done with episode 3.
You could have brought us.
Okay.
Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
It's literally right outside.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Come on back
The
now,
next
you.
step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. What in Tar Nation? Oh my god. Why isn't that Tar Man's catchphrase? Also, the in-game rain noises are fucking me up because it actually sounds like it's to my left. It's like very realistic, slightly inside, rain outside kind of audio. It's very well done. Glenn Rain from Rainbow Valley? Oh my god. Welcome, Rainbow Valley. Tar cannon? What? Device primarily used to extinguish fires? What? Dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. What? Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. So if you use it on certain BTs, it will help them. Okay, we can goop people? Okay. I might have to try that for the hell of it, but that is strange. Weather announce. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm putting that on immediately. Weather forecast is huge. Nice. Howdy, partner.
Looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative.
I like the feather in his cap.
Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way.
Thanks.
I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work.
Maybe.
Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannons?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
I wasn't expecting wildfires. Okay.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was
Desertification.
lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
What's about the town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here.
I drove around it.
At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Alright, I need to go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes.
Maybe?
In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
This is fine.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yep, that's fine. I wanna bring the truck. I wanna bring the truck. I'm gonna bring the truck. There we go. No! Fucking no! Ah! God damn it! Where's my Cleopatra? There we go. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Cleopatra is the song that Kojima put inside of his game. Well, look at the way the water do though. Uh-huh. She's got her hands pretty exposed there, huh? Doesn't care about timefall? Okay. Great. Ooh. I like how there's no, like, text pop-up for this. You just... I can still hear it. Wow, look, she loves the water. It's so sudsy looking. Oh. Tell me she has force healing powers. She has force healing powers. Wait, is she who fixed? Did she heal Fragile? Huh? Hello. It's still playing the music. Okay, bye. Think I spooked her? Couldn't say.
I certainly haven't ever seen
Okay.
a dance like that before.
No, it's still playing it. Fucking god. Damn it, Kojima. Raindrops just keep falling, don't they? I thought surely it's not going if they're talking to each other. Good timing, though.
Go on, Sam. Follow
Oh.
her into that facility.
It's like it was Kojima's a master of pacing. Raindrops keep falling on my band.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
My name's Sam.
My name's Sam.
There it is. That's always my favorite. Let me in. Neat. Drink it. Drink it. Can't be safe in a bunker. Nah, it's fine. I love Doll Man so much. He's pointing. Look at him go. Point at the book. Oh. Rip. If the music starts playing again, I swear to God. No, it's just one of the bugs. She's humming it. Which means we're also doomed.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rainy.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
She wears that on her pinky.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Nice to meet you, Rainy. I can't wait for terrible things to happen to you. Because you are a woman in a Kojima game. And I'm sorry to tell you this. That boy instantly crumbles in the dust. Yeah, bring the birds.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
I'm just waiting for the music again. Great. Yeah, Fragile went through the ringer last game. Come on, nightmares. Come on, big woman on the beach. Or regular sized woman. Ah.
Sam, Charlie here.
Yep.
You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Mm-hmm.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden.
A little tap dance routine.
Setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Yeah, that tracks.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Good talk. Let's get out of here. If Rain didn't bring the birds on, I think she just brought a little plant, and that was it. It's because you're a freaky little shit. No BB connection flashback this time. Look at this. God, this game's pretty. Where's my truck that I stole, that borrowed? Yeah. There's a ladder. Nice. Whose ladder is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Shit. Ow.
Hello.
Good job. All right. What's with the puppet guy? He's just a puppet guy. His name's Dollman. He's my little guy. I can throw him. I can do this.
Daddy.
Wait, I have to get outside the perimeter. And then you can be like, yeah! And then he hovers in the air through the power of wishing really hard. And you can use him to spot out enemy encampments and stuff.
On my way back.
And if you do this, you can throw him in the rocks and stuff. And if you do this enough times...
Don't you dare, Sam. I'm still upset with you.
He gets mad, and you can't throw him anymore.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
Now he's angry. Now he won't get thrown. I lost my Dollman privileges. He'll get over it. He'll feel better a little bit. Hey, Carrollton! Thanks for 20. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Did you know with Prime? You can...
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What?
The subject of an important experiment.
What? This is
The
MGS5.
bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Can I go skateboarding with the kangaroo? What the fuck? Test subject kangaroo. Rescue and bring him to the animal shelter. Okay?
Hey, Sam. Charlie here.
Yeah.
Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Yeah?
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Somewhere?
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique.
Standard issue.
Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture
What
it.
carrier?
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
Oh my god.
All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Oh my god, what? Okay, so there's a river there. What does this mean? Hillsides covered in lush greenery. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through has resulted in many sheer cliff faces. There have been reports of accidents in the area. Eucalyptus trees that grow here have also been known to cause bushfires. Do I need to bring a fucking cannon with me for fires? Oh, I probably do. Evaluator with blackened and charred objects. God's name from the hawks that would use fire to drive their prey from moving in for the kill. Are many alternative routes? Do be careful if flames force you down the... Okay, yeah. I need a bring... Okay. Forest fire breaks out. Okay. Hopefully there's no BTs? 30-minute time limit. Yep. Yeah, let's plan it out. I don't know if the clock's already ticking. Just straight into there. Yeah. Okay. There's that tar cannon. Lots of ammo. Well, it's infinite if it's on the ground. And if you're wearing a bandana. Okay, that's pretty big, isn't it? I guess I need to drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel it. Okay. Great, make that. Good. Grab that. That's pretty heavy duty. Yeah, I forgot what, yeah, weather. Weather. Drink contract cap boost. I haven't made any of those yet. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Turn back. Let's just assume I don't need a bunch of this stuff. Maybe a blood grenade? No. No. Get rid of it. Machine pistol? Sure. Those boots are still fine. So what if I take those, get rid of them. And the carrier. Get rid of that. I should probably just recycle them, honestly. Okay. So now I'm not carrying a lot of stuff. That is taking up a lot. The tar cannon, but I think I'm gonna want it. So, I am a little bit to the right. That does rotate, doesn't it? Is that? But that's the way his face. The UI sucks. Because it looks like it's offset from his back, but then the plus, it's aligned, whatever. Let's say that's good. Let's just say that that's fine. I might need to release a flow real quick. I'm gonna do it here in case it just starts the clock. So, I'll be right back. Here you go. Enjoy some Cleopatra while I'm gone. And then we're gonna go grab a kangaroo and put on our back. And I'm so glad for that. Ugh. And back. There it is. Where'd the music go? All right. So he said that I have a standard issue capture thing. Do I? Is that a thing? I did wash my hands. I guess we'll find out.
Thank you.
Temporary unable to chat. There's the time limit. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a bike. This is a really good idea, I think. This is like a really, really good idea. That's going to the shelter.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam.
Yeah, huh?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Holy shit. I hit a rock. Oh god. What the?
Look out, Sam!
It's
Fire!
fish?
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
It's fish on fire? They're like whales and shit? Oh god. There's a cannon. There's some just deployed here. That's nice. Where is he? Where's the man? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Oh, he's in there.
All right, time to make our getaway.
He's in there. I thought we were gonna have, like, in Death Stranding 1 where you're carrying, like, a body on your back. I thought we were just gonna see a guy flapping around in a backpack. That's a big Pokeball. Yo, Nightwing, how you doing? Thanks for 2 months. Dropping in a resub and gift one. What? Thank you. Holy shit, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Haley Hossam. Really appreciate it. Hope you're good. You can borrow K. With our new Sam thumbs up. This seems real bad. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Doesn't look great out here. I think it's gonna be fine, actually.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam.
I know.
We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Are you injured, Sam?
Kangaroo! We're fine, we're fine. Can I do this for the kangaroo as well? Oh, that's the fire. That's the fire. That's the fire. Guys, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Get. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'm on fire a little bit. I'm on fire a little bit. Just a little bit. Where am I going? Holy shit! I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck it. We're going on foot. Fuck it. Lost a lot of blood from that explosion. How's my blood bag empty? That's fine. How's my shit doing? Kangaroo 54% damage? Maybe that's where he started. He was already injured. I think he was already like that to start with, actually. Nothing else was that impacted, so... Right? Where's my tar gun? What happened to my tar gun? Okay, whatever. We gotta go. Yep, keep going. Keep on keeping on. Have a sword. It's on the bike. Shit. It exploded. Good. Oh, a seedling for the shelter. Binding backpack cargo with the strand. Tying your cargo is going to make less likely to fall. Offload backpack, equip strand. No time for that. That's cool though that you can do that. Offload backpack, equip strand, raise strand card. Okay. So you literally use it on your stuff. That's a very tall bit. Can I go around?
Still not sure how we survived that.
Hey, I made it.
Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yeah. Is that bugs? What is that? Resin. No. If it was, I need to eat bugs to get my blood back. Yeah, we're fine. Is it growling? Probably. It was going great until I got hit with flaming debris from the sky and exploded real bad. Oh, it's okay, kangaroo. Don't be grumbly. Everything's fine.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Good day.
Welcome,
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Okay. Time to see if I got a D rank. 54%. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The game said fuck you.
You must be Sam.
Hello.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Mm-hmm. Nice see the room. I hope it shows up on the hologram hopping around. That's most of Australia. We're almost done. Nice. Animal shelter staff. Yeah. Yeah, easy. That went really good. That went real well. Yeah. Great. Decoy hollow grenade. It produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Activated manually once thrown. Hologram produces depends on the nearby enemy's doing? What? Okay. Can we, does it throw out and is it a snake going, kept you waiting, huh? Or is it like a hologram porno mag? What are we working with here, Kojima? Context sensitive? Is the kangaroo okay? I didn't get a ranking. Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It still is.
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Oh God! I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
Anyway, we rescued a kangaroo.
Than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful relief.
It's churches? Is it? Oh my god. Fuck off, Kojima. It so is, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah.
Must have been a tough journey. But don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure.
Listen, I only got a C because God said fuck you and threw a flaming whale carcass on top of my ass. It wasn't my fault. I got music for Rainy. Wow. By Woodkid. Great. Wow, great. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Is Churches Australian?
I
Are
hope you'll
they?
continue to work with us.
Yeah. Oh boy, DMC, let's go. Cheese for Churches. They're Scottish. Oh, okay. How'd they get all the way to Australia? How'd they get all the way down here?
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank
They're
goodness.
fine. Good.
Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Yes!
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network.
Any non-DMC?
You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
A wee girl. You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve.
The dudes are
and
just there,
monitor
just
their
like the
health over
band
time.
Churches.
When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear,
It's Kojima. I don't
throwing
know
the
what to tell you.
ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out.
Churches
At
did
this
the
rate,
credits theme
we're
for
poised to
Death
lose
Stranding
so
1.
many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals
Thanks for
behaving
clipping that.
strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got
Yeah.
high expectations.
Everything's
going
gonna
to
be so much better once we link it up.
Which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts?
Yes.
It'd be a simple matter of
Yes.
capturing any wild animals you
Yes.
see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Correct.
Even a few would make a real difference.
Yes.
Give it some thought, eh?
Of course. Oh my
Well done,
god.
Sam.
That's the rest
Return
of
to
stream.
the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Yeah, that's all good, well and good. I gotta capture a wombat and give it to Churches.
Well done.
Remember earlier when someone was like, is this game weirder than Death Stranding 1? See the sentence that just fell out of my mouth for an example of how this game is weirder than Death Stranding 1. Yeah. Yeah, woo. So where's this facility where I can look at kangaroos? I want to look at my kangaroo. Is that a real thing? Can I actually see the kangaroo? That looks too run down. I want to. Correct. Damn it. I find a snake and take it to Snurch. Just recuperate first. I know, but I don't even see a place where it would show up. So it might just be an in-universe thing. It might not be actually I get to see a thing.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yo!
Yo. Yo. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there. How do I capture creatures, though? I guess if I walk up, there's just gonna be a prompt. I'm all covered in schmutz and my skin burnt off, so we should probably hose off. Just the whole. Oh, they're just outside? Yeah, it's Tsuchiroko, yeah. Hello. Hello.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
Mm-hmm.
But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is.
They explained it.
But
Now
the
it makes
baby's
sense.
still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, it came up before.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases.
No, different lady.
It seems to be happening everywhere.
Yeah.
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Is that a real
Simply
brain?
put,
Anyway.
the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
So why are we connecting more countries to the fucking network?
7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Hey, Charlie.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
How?
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Still baby syndrome just sounds like when you point at a small cat and you say baby. It's like, it's still a baby. Anyway. Just because. They keep saying this is gonna help without any fucking information on how this will not just continue to make things worse, as has been proven. That's the way it works. By choice. Exactly, yeah. Correct. Just keep adding things to the beach. It can't make things worse, he says, as things continue to get worse.
Sam,
My blood's back.
you'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
Good.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
What are those noises? Kangaroo's feeling better. Is she doing well? We're still running tests. The early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We can learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Thank you, Kojima. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Yeah. Okay, good. Miles back in business. Oh my god, they love talking about monorails. Good. Porters. Yeah. You know how grateful we are. Octopus is weird. Sure was. Okay. What was this? Grassroots activities. I made it rain a few facilities visited with drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results, and I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. And a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Great work, Rainy. Good. Okay. Hey, Domi.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Every time I talk to Domi, it goes pretty stinky, eh, Sam? Like, fine, I'll take... You haven't seen Norman Reedus' butt in a minute. Why don't you gotta get in there? You better get in there, bud. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay, I didn't even look. Wasn't expecting more friends on our journey to the shower. Everyone's gotta know that I'm in the shower. Hello. Stinky. Okay. Get real deep in there, Sam. If you need someone to help, feel free to tag me in, okay, Sam? What do you mean? No, I just offering, you know. Maybe. Miss Gilmore visiting us on the toilet. I know, those were the days. Alright. So we gotta go back to Knot City. Let's ride. We made it. That was easy. Fun fact, kangaroos can't walk and must hop. Their hind legs are connected to the same bone. Oh. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the bits. And for knowledge. Let's go. Go to surface. Telling gamers to shower more often. If you think you don't smell, you probably do. Kojima. Oh, baby. Baby? What the fuck is happening?
That seemed like a child.
What the fuck is happening? It's Mexico? Seemed like it. Didn't seem super run down. Like post-Death Stranding, but there were clearly creatures? I don't fucking know. Pick one on the midterm. Alright. New savior has arrived. Japan's globally renowned delivery company Yamato Transport, is this a real company? Has expanded to Australia. The logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. Containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. Spot one during the course of deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Is that a real company or are they having fun? It's real. Why the fuck? Okay. Okay, well, yeah, there it goes. Okay. The ultimate crossover that everyone's been waiting for. Now we know Japan made it, or at least their IP did.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Overshot it. Hello. Alright. How much shit and where's it going? Deliver all aid packages to Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly and the facility is running low on many resources, impairing its monitoring activities. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory, allow it to continue its work. 300 kilograms of shit? 280 kilograms. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Thank God.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I miss the real Die Hard, man. Okay. Oh, this is much more granular than Death Stranding 1. So this is saying it's going from cloudy to cloudy, cloudy to cloudy. Everywhere's cloudy to cloudy. Across the entire fucking country. Okay, there's snow up there. There's rain there. Okay. What are the little circles, though? What does that mean? Does that mean rain? Does that mean clouds? Just seems like it's gonna rain there. So... Boy, we are going fucking far. Okay. Sheesh. So it looks like we're loading up in the truck. Hopefully this isn't fucking fire crazy again. And then up and through there. Oh, good. Armed hostiles. Spring base located at the patch of ruins at the bottom of the cliff. Sheer cliff face protects one side of the base. Needs to spot potential threats. Originally a relatively small base, reports suggest the brigands rapidly expand their territory in this area. Great. And we get to go right through to the base. Okay. So basically, long story short, everything sucks. Okay. So we'll just do the same route. Well, let me undo. Let me remove all my other markers first. This route worked once before. Lets us avoid the worst of the BTs here, as in all of them, and we'll just get to Rainbow Valley, and we'll figure it out from there. I can always resupply there. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Put all that in the truck. Great. What can I do now? Right. Decoys. Sure. Give me one of them. And do I need new shoes? Maybe I need new shoes. Well, let's put that in my backpack. What do I have on me? Alright. Oh, my shoes are at half. They're still fine. Hey, Doro. 56. How you doing? Snow in Australia. I mean, there's a giant mountain in the middle of Australia, as there is in real life. Boomstrings. So I don't have any other gear on me. Got it. Wait, I do. No, just that's okay. So I got some blood grenades, which I probably don't need. Probably don't. I'll just keep them. Machine pistol, shotgun. I'm tempted to bring the sniper. I just don't want to bring a ton of gear. Is the thing. What do I have in my private storage? Can I check that from here? I don't know if I can check that from here. Yes.
Order accepted.
Can you use the Magellan since you've been there before? Is that how that works? Could I load up all my stuff? I feel like that would trivialize the game. But if I could... Icon filter, orders, structures, vehicles, custom? Okay. Isn't it hold X?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Something tells me the moment I get to this next weather station, it'll be like, boop, here's the Magellan, everything's fine. I don't know if you, in normal conditions, if you're allowed. That seems like you can't? I don't know. It would be strange if the game goes, yeah, sure, just load up the Magellan and then teleport to where you want to go. Done. What the hell is this? Okay. Must be something. Why is the name of it like Walkman? Oh, I'm gonna have to pay Sony a fine now, just for saying that. John's unable to travel. Good. What's in the storage? Attach a suit. Nothing. Nothing's in there. Okay. Then what else do I want? I could probably bring some blood. So probably good to bring a little bit of blood. Don't need repair spray. Maybe bring a PCC. It's always good to have one. Do I want to bring a sniper rifle? I don't know. I want to bring a sniper rifle. Fuck it. Let's bring a sniper rifle. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Maybe an MP grenade. All right. There we go. Let's grab all of that. Slap it on. Good. And organize, and organize, and organize, and organize. There we go. All right. Let's roll out. Why don't they just construct a giant catapult? So the Death Stranding 1 right. Oh good, a quake. Death Stranding 1. Oh no, the porters. They're gonna be wobbling. Death Stranding 1 director's cut added effectively little like catapult trebuchet things. And you could like equip parachutes so they could kind of land. So yes. Why is it on their vehicles, not in them? You know, they said it was by design that they're outside of them. I don't know. Neat. Like, they also pointed out... No, they didn't. Brain's not working. I noted a while ago, without saying out loud, I just noticed that, people don't like to cover their face when they're out in the timefall. They like to just wear a hoodie, as if that prevents all rain from getting on your face. And it's always bothered me, even in Death Stranding 1. Just seems like they would be wearing more masks and stuff. But I get, like, you can see the acting on their faces if they have no mask, so... It's fine, but... What design? Fresh air does a mind good, yeah. I should have brought some stuff to that, whatever. Hopefully we don't have to deal with BTs over here. I don't want to deal with them. Ever.
Hey there.
Yeah. Good. What if we don't? What if we don't? What if we don't worry about it? And goodbye. Thank God. Whoop. This worked last time. Yeah. Pardon me. Beep, beep. I didn't bring a tar cannon, so if the fires are happening again, it's gonna be a bad time. Alright. Oh, this needs supplies. I can do that. Maybe. You don't want that much stuff, right? What do you want? What the fuck is electric blast? What does that mean? Eggnog! Repair, chiral crystals. There you go. Good as new. Have a crystal. Makes one go out bush. The environmental art in this game is stunning. It's just like, and the environments are very deep, varied, more varied than they were in Death Stranding 1. 1 was still a stunning game, but this just has much more variety, and because there's more areas like this that feel like they have some life in them, it's not just rocks and grass and dirt. It's just it's a good time. Yo. Shit. I'm good at driving. Let's go on the shelter. Are we swinging by the shelter? Thumbs up. Everything in here is fucked up. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of going through there. Fuck it. Looks just like the bush. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because Death Stranding 1 was just like everything looks like Iceland. It did not look like America, which was fine. Like, it played to the game's strengths. But if it's like, you're in Australia and it actually kind of does look like it a bit, that's pretty cool. Please no fires. Please no creatures. God, can I just have a normal goddamn drive? You move too far from your cargo, distribute other porters. Okay. It's looking really good so far. Just a bit bumpy. I should map it out. Where am I going? I'm going here.
Commencing
to the shelter. Yep. Delivery route. That's also going to the animal shelter. I mean, I'm in the area. Give me that. Slap it on there. The Carnarvon Gorge. Carnarvon. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. That's not very fun to watch when it's full screen. Okay. I was worried boulders were gonna start rolling down into the canyon. Another 6 on the G scale. What's the animal? What animal? Oh yeah, I should look out for animals. Boing. 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 If you shake cameras, look at an earthquake. Yeah, yeah, looks the same. Another thing for the shelter. There's someone in my house. What? What? An order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but no one should be there right now. Unless someone's broken in. I got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? I mean, it's a bit of a backtrack, but... I don't like it has a BT icon. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Here's the thing that... Okay. The lorkeets have learned how to mail. Oh god. They're mad that they weren't brought with. Give me that. What do you think, chat? Should we investigate the intruder or just keep on keeping on with the main mission? I might repair this too. Save the Yuri. For the Yuri, though. We're right there. I mean, yeah, but that's how they get you. You know, they get you. I'm getting got. I can't keep fixing all these. I only got so many crystals. Might reach him like society skills? Hell yeah. They're smarter than us, I know it. Hello.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and
Yep. Deliver and report. Yep. And skip. And skip. Hello.
Thanks for coming to the...
Mm-hmm. Looks like boxes.
I still struggle to believe you.
Nice.
We have some data that we think you might like.
Stealth holo grenade. Produce a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect covert operation to cover scares. Huh. That seems quite nice. Okay. Bandwidth increase.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
And my brain is huge! Cool. Cool. Rad. Good.
This data we've shared with you is just toss it somewhere you want to hide. You can shelter behind or even inside this. Of course, if you use it, if you like the...
It does sound nice. The cloth of heaven is jumping if it's pissed me off. Sorry about that. Alright. So what? Standard orders? Was it a standard order? Yes. Deliver bird feed to rainy shelter. Focus the reason the condition of the cargo, deliver in the best condition possible. That's gotta be the mission, right? Do not submerge. Merge. Okay. It just wants some bird seed. What could go wrong? Merge. So we just head back down through here, cross the river, and then back across the whatever. Just there. Wait, no. Yeah. And then up into there. That's fine.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Load it up into the truck. And, You know, I'll bring one of these for when we head back north to where we're actually going. Might come in handy. Yeah, sure. Range cargo. Let's go. Empathy and compassion, helping others that are injured or weak. Hell yeah. Yeah. This thing doesn't look like it has a normal front, so I keep running past it. Okay, back we go. Boost! I feel like I'm tempting fate driving through here repeatedly. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Almost hit that. Boost! Boost! Yeast paste? They can live without it. Boost! I hope it is an actual ghost that's there taking care of the birds. Shit. Oh, the sun is setting. It's gonna be spooky then. No. No, There we go. I'll just have raindrops keep falling. Stuck in my goddamn head. Out of my way. Coming true. There we go. All right. Thanks. Okay. Is there a ghost outside waving, waiting for birdseed? Hello. Please don't make me go down in there. Thank God. Okay, here's your goddamn birdseed. Who's gonna show up on the thing? This is like a hologram and they're like, hey, thanks. Hope it's just rainy. The birds ordered more birdseed. They know how to use the phone and order more birdseed. They gave me likes. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Kojima. Order seed, order seed. I got a Legend of Legends from a bird. Entry article. My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they could do much more than imitate people's voices. They could operate delivery terminals too. Hey, Pass, taking care of the deliveries without costing anyone any trouble. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. I evolved subspecies rather particularly smart individual. Take a closer look. Sam, I want to see you again, Sam. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Says the fucking bird. Let me in! I take it back, let me in! I want to say hi. No. Damn it. Damn it. Sucks out here. Do you have any deliveries that are going to the animal shelter? Because, nope. They don't have any. They're good. They got their seed. Okay. Finally, Kojima's right. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna go back. Shit. There we go. Alright. B7. Alright. Back to the animal shelter. Except I'm not actually stopping in there. Just gonna stop there. Pass through. And then enemy encampment question mark. Oh, we got holographic grenades. I'm sure that'll make quick work out of them. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go real good. Yeah. Alright. Ames is an anagram of Sam if you can't spell. You must be Sam. You must be Sam. Again, every time through here, huh? No, let's just keep adding more connections to the chiral network. It's going great for us. It's looking really good. Everyone loves that you keep adding shit to the chiral network and it's making things worse. It's our favorite thing. It's okay though. Everyone says... Oops. Everyone says that it's going to be really cool of you once you put up Australia on the chiral network, Sam. It's going to go great. How much damage did that do to my cargo? I swear to God. I swear to God, how's it doing? 7% damage. God damn it. No one said that driving into a tree would hurt my cargo. I've been driving in these little guys all day. It's fine. We're going real far. They're still gonna be happy to get it. It's not a kangaroo. It can get banged up a little bit. There you go. Oh, quacker. Okay. From here. Where am I going? Move those. We're going... I'm turned around. That way. So from here... Where am I? Center on Sam. From here, I want to go... down that way. So I actually kind of have to... not go back, but... This looks like BTs are going to be here, but you know, maybe not. Maybe it's going to be chill. Keep on keeping on. Okay, fine. We'll go to the sign. To the watchtower. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. Hello. Goodbye. I love a watchtower. I love going all along it. You know? Big fan. Is that a good bridge? Or is it just a stupid bridge? Doesn't seem to actually... Oh, what are these? Oh, what are these goop boys? What are the goop... What are the goop boys?
Gotcha.
What are these goop creatures?
Hey there.
Little guys. Wild animals. Wait, can I rescue those? Do those count as little boys that I can give to churches? Where do they go? I didn't think that goopnimals would count. I think they all fucked off. Huh. Phrasing. Yeah. Huh. Remote observation. X screen to press the cursor or watchtower on the master can press X to access remotely? What? Can I access using a vehicle? Make sure you're on foot. Okay, great. Well, that's going to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Is that where I'm going? I think so. Yeah, it is. Hello? Video game? Okay. I went a little too quick for it. Stop! Stop the truck! Gifting churches with little boys. Yeah, they deserve the little boys. Huh? I'm seeing a truck driving around down there. I'm already worried about little guy, Colonel, where is he? Where is he? I saw him as I was getting out. Colonel, where's the little guy? Where's the little guy? He was right there. He was right there. There he is.
Colonel, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
moves around. Oh my god, it moves around. Lose in a good mood. Oh my god. Alright. Great. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. Receive your newsletter and escort. Thanks so much for continuing. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility connected to the network. Okay, so I don't have to double back. That's good to know. Go on a network of people. Make sure that animals who leave a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be taken care of. Once they've been delivered, you can come and visit them. That really makes it seem like there's an actual little spot to look at your guys. So I'm gonna drop some stuff in there, like a rescued echidna and fluffy pajamas. Yeah, put those in the truck. Okay. Then as for me, wow, this has a lot of likes. Yeah.
This one's for you.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got Knuckles. We gotta drop him off at the research facility. Okay. Holy shit. What do you mean? What do you mean that's a lot of boys? So I can maybe go along the top. Oh, God. Holy shit, that's a lot of boys. So what if we don't? Is that an option? Is there an option where we don't? How far south would I have to go to not? Looks pretty far. Oh, there's another base over there. All along the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of holograms. Because there's a bunch of boys there. I don't even think I'm even in scan range for that building over there. Those lads are driving around making an absolute mess of things. 2 of them in there. Oh, there's a guy in there. Is there a guy with that ladder, or is it just a ladder? Everything looks really, really bad, actually. Ooh, free ladder, though. And I need to get my truck through here, because this is where 9 lads I've scanned. What if we went along the top of the mountain and just continued along here and then went down through there? That seems possible. And then through there, right? And then come back here and clear them out when I don't have to deal with a truck full of cargo that I'm handling? I mean, right? Like, I know it's the coward's path, but like, it feels like it might work. Unless this is just impenetrable with a fucking truck. I'm just gonna try and see. Maybe it's just gonna be like, here's 5,000 BTs, enjoy. See if I can head down that way. Like that. And then there. Ever saw me play Metal Gear? Yeah, and I like it. But in Metal Gear, I'd be like, well, I can just abandon my truck on the side of the road and fuck it. I don't want to deal. But I've got cargo that I've already fucked up 7%. And it would take me like an hour to go through there and stealth it, and I'd probably fuck it up. Or I just drive around in 5% of the time. So I'm gonna do this. Unless the game says, fuck you, this was a terrible idea, in which case we go back and fight the dudes. This looks like a BT area. So I think the game might give us a fuck you. We'll see. We don't have to go that far up here. Right? I just need to stop jinxing it, but eh. God. It's good it doesn't do damage. Ah, the great snowy mountains of Australia.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Okay. Oh wait, is that what's up ahead is more of them? No, that's just my dots from the thing. Yeah. Oh, my tar cannon was given to someone else. Good. Oh, that's a lot of them. Arachnophobia warning. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Drive! Boost! Boost! We're good. Everything's fine. Short circuits. Coming in contact with cow creatures will trigger a short circuit, drain your battery. Good. I thought I was talking about the goop pit.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of
Yeah.
several hundred
Thumbs up. I'm going around this. Okay.
individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
Blow them the
Take
fuck
out
up.
as many as you can at once.
Yep. Bring a rocket launcher. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Things are looking good. Things are looking real good. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Uh-oh, my stride. Ow. Just, there you go. We're back. We're back. Good. Yeah, we're good. Ah, fuck my stride. They were in Mexico too. Yep. How we doing? Doing good? Doing good? Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that lad's camp right now. This went really well. Yeah? There's Sam, there's an earthquake. Thumbs up. Oh. Oh, it actually shows you where it's localized. Oh. Current disruption confirmed. 8.0? Oh, that's pretty big. That seems bad. I kind of need to go straight to get through here. 8.0 seems like really bad if a 6 is like a big rumble. Anyway, I'm sure it'll resolve itself. Ooh, waterfall.
Just a bit further now.
Especially if it's logarithmic, like the Richter scale. That's a bad time. I made it. About 100 times bigger. Yep, that'd be bad time.
Access the delivery.
All right, we made it. 7%. That's still an S rank. Come on, this far, that many disruptions. I'd say that's pretty good. We're going to be in Australia. We went through a warp gate that connected Mexico to Australia. We did that yesterday.
Wait,
that wasn't
are you
today.
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Yeah.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Oh, come on. 5%?
I'd say this degree of damage is acceptable.
I bonked one tree. What? What? How is that entire another chapter? Some of these chapters are like hours, and some are like, you did a mission. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of optional stuff that I'm skipping over for now. Good. Magnolian Woods. Good.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
That should help
What a gift.
get me back to an S rank. I brought you fluffy pajamas.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Chapter 2 was a cutscene, but I'm fine with that. It reminds me of Mother 3. Oh. I think it's chapter 5? Whatever. The sunflower chapter. It's fun when they're different lengths. It just, It's fun when the chapters are different lengths. It just seems like they're coming along quicker than I expected. Alright. Oh, look at that. Mike! Oh, you did, Mike. Oh, what's all... Ooh. Oh, because of the rivers. Yeah. That makes sense. Squares! Potential is paying for camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Okay. And my brain got even bigger.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Proximity alarm alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Okay.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Hey, Mike.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What is it? Cool shape. A very cool shape. Is that for BTs? Blood boomerang? A thrown weapon? I mean, we are in Australia. Loaded with Sam's blood, especially effective against BTs. The more blood that's loaded, the greater the damage, but don't overdo it. Can't be thrown if your blood's too low. Hits the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. It works against people too? I guess a little bit. Obviously, it's more for BT. Okay.
Introducing the blood boomerang.
Okay.
Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard.
Except for the blood.
Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing
his blood is
more
special.
anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state
I
of the
agree with
world,
the brigands.
which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
They've improved their arsenal? Haha, arse?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Is that McFlanagan?
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So,
Iron Man jump scare. I'm usually here in the corner, but
kind
yeah,
of worrying, don't you think?
fair enough. Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Bonk them right in the noggin, like a magazine throw in MGS5.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Yeah, I made up.
We appreciate the help.
SpongeBob
Best of
meme.
luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Hi, President.
Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
I'm not doing it for you.
Sam, this is Tommy.
I don't know why I'm doing it.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm also a fan of the word subsumed. You rarely get to use it. Hold open when the bars next to equip. Once equipped, hold L2 to aim and to throw. It's designed using because BTs. If you can approach a gazer without being detected, use the memory to cut the umbilical cord. Water levels rising. Okay. 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 Jesus. Hold R2 to load the boomerang with blood. More blood loaded. Okay, so it also acts as the little cuff thing. So you can use it to cut gazers' umbilical cords. But that means you have to fucking approach them. God, I don't want to get close to one of those. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh. In trust card, specify an animal carrier to be collected. Right. I forgot I was carrying a little guy. My echidna. Deliver the animal shelter in due course. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be trusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you when I'm in storage at its destination. Wait, so I'm leaving this to another player to do? Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it'll wind up in storage at its destinations, then up to you to complete the order and deliver to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted to others. Did I misunderstand? I understand the concept of you can drop off cargo and it's just put into the online network. But this, they made it seem like you can drop it off anywhere and it'll get there. You're trusting RG another player to move it for you. Gotcha. Well, I'm not going back towards the animal shelter, so good luck, little man. Make it there eventually.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Animals don't require players.
Delivery will be assigned to another
It didn't seem like it, and then they explained how it works without saying, like, accept animals, so... I hope you can understand my confusion. Okay. So where's the, right there. Anomaly's been detected. Do I need to gear up for a battle? Probably couldn't hurt. There's a bridge there, thank God. It's a reasonable confusion. Yeah, because this game likes to give you walls of text to explain its systems. What do I got on me right now? Check my gear. What do I got? I have a lot of stuff for people, which I probably don't need. Yeah, and boots are fine. Let's... The thing is, it might be another... Now I don't know if even if it is a boss battle, I'm like, I can't just bring BT stuff. I just need to bring gear. Facility storage. Let's drop off this. And... yeah, maybe we can keep that. I only have room for one. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to hide. I'll keep the decoy. Why not? Shotgun, machine pistol. Let's drop those off in there. And then make some... Because we get some more blood. And then maybe... an assault rifle's always a good time. Maybe an MP grenade. Fuck doing real delivery. Got Hideo Kojima delivery. Yo, Viz. I've been mostly mainlining main missions just to get further into the game. Because I'm probably going to be playing most of this off stream. So I've been wanting to see the new stuff on stream. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Viz. But yeah, we're in like the northwest of Australia, and things are going so good. Things are going so really good. Plot on stream, maybe. I mean, I can't. You know, plot might just happen. And I also wasn't planning on doing a full playthrough on stream in the first place. Eating ketchup, yeah. Because I'm enjoying streaming it, but there's always 80 things I want to stream, as well as I plan on doing more video work on stream. All right. Risk level low. I believe them when they say that. Ask another porter build structure. Gotcha. Things are looking good. That looks pretty good. I'm getting good vibes from this Goop.
Easy does it.
We're in Annihilation now? He's a friend! Oh, oh, he's not! Best seated Eddie Kojima game ever. We're good. We're not good. Oh no. Oh, is this? Oh boy. Sweet. Yeah, get that out of your mouth. We're in the bone zone. We're in the Goopy Boy bone zone. Conflagration? I love the effect of the face with the skull, the flashing lights. This is so neat. Anyway, I'm in danger. I remember Metal Gear.
What in the world is this place?
Oh. See, I just assumed it was gonna be like Mads. It would just be in combat time. Oh, all my shit's on the ground. Alright, well. I'm gonna grab all that. Alright. Okay. How good is this on the bit rate? Probably really good, right? Probably like really, really good. I can't tell. Yeah, this is fine. Looking good, not bad. It's been worse.
The spirits of the dead are close.
It's neat that we're not just immediately thrown into
Heads
combat.
up, Sam.
Ow.
It's not safe.
What do you mean? A tar cannon? Assault rifle? Do I need a tar cannon? Hello. Oh.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
What if I save my video game before I get murdered by I can't save my video game. Okay. Thumbs up. There's one there. Says the time. He's a human. He's a real boy. How dare you? I got two assault. No, I got the one assault rifle. Let's equip that. Oh, electro bio. Recharges his battery when eaten. It's got a stupid little face. What the fuck? It's just like the fucking mushrooms in MGS3. So if I eat this, it restores my battery, right? What? No, that what? Why would you think that? Okay. Yeah, it's very Snom-like. What if I open fire? What would happen? Oh, there is a second boy to his left, my right. Oh, there's just a bunch of them. Cool. Okay, great. What if I get like a grenade and just kind of chuck it right in there? This doesn't feel like a stealth thing. This feels like a fight them thing. Great. Where'd the other one go? Where did he go? There he is. He's coming in. I popped his block off! Oh god! Shit! He kept coming. A warrior assault rifle? How is that different than my regular guy? Automatic rifle, live ammunition. Live ammunition, so it's lethal. I don't think I want that, actually. Goodbye. Okay. How we doing? More boys? Coast looks clear. Which means it's not to be trusted. I guess I could maybe put out the fire? Where is my... There it is. Equip. Oh, it's working. Neat. Says there's a lad. Oh, there is a lad. Get down. Put away. Where's my gun? We got plenty of bullets. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. He doesn't know. Why'd you stop? Where's your head, sir? Oh. It gave me slow-mo, so I thought he was dead. Okay. We good? Seems pretty good. Nice and open. Just making sure I'm reloaded. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of boys. Yep. They found me. The fucking head. Nope. Nope, I don't need that. Where's the one who's mad at me? Ow. Hello? Sound effects? Weird. I noticed earlier the earthquake sound effects were cutting off a little bit early. It seemed like. So I wonder if maybe there's some bugs. Get at Sparks. Can I get up there? Nope. Can I get him? I'm running out of ammo. Okay. Okay. Seems really, really good. Seems really, really good. All right. We won. We won? That's why the vibes are good? I'm gonna eat some bugs and feel better. I appreciate that Sam, you know, Dollman was like, where are we? But he's like, I've been through this before. The Goop can just do weird Goop things. Can you still use Dollman here to scout? That's an amazing question. Hello, lads. This game is like crazy good looking. You know? It's gotta be the best human animation I've seen in a game. Just God, like, it's a very, very short list. I don't have a whole lot of assault rifle ammo. To be continued? Nope. Nope, fight them. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
I mean, I can tell where they are. The skull face. It's, you know, it should just be stupid, but it feels cool. Like the presentation of it. They're gonna see me if I scooch along this side. I don't see any way to avoid. Maybe. What about? Will they respond? Did I not bring? We could, you know. I thought I brought my hologram things, but maybe not.
Steady.
Does this work?
Just passing through.
What do you mean I'm allowed to do this? Where? There they are. There's one there. There's a lad. Oh, that's the big boy. That's our snake guy. Can't see me. Got a lad there. I mean, maybe I can sneak in the side? Oh, will they move?
On my way back.
Inconspicuous. 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 Uh-oh. Let's just go ahead and shotgun, yeah. Oh. Oh, he's on the move.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
What the hell, I can't.
Maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Get him. What the? He can teleport? Where did... What?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
This tower? Where am I? Go gadget robo legs. What the fuck is happening? Oh, he just walked? There was like a glass shattering kind of effect. I don't know. Something weird happened. Oh, there's blood. I could use extra blood probably. I'm not one to say no to... I'm not gonna look a gift blood in the mouth. Where the hell is he? Oh, they're up on top of there. That tower. Oh. Oh, I see. Shit. Okay. There's no easy way to drop down from here, is there? I could just keep going up. Okay. Yeah, they're coming back over. Don't have too many ammo shots in my ammo pouch. Or they're not coming up. They're scattered around, but he's at the top of the tower. He's got that yellow outline. So good. What? What? Oh, it's going nuts about him. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I don't hear my pulse. That would be inconvenient. Eat bug. Acquire bug. Man, I wish I did bring my sniper. Pistol. Well, that's not a great idea. Oh, where are you going? I mean, sure, if you want to come to me, I can get some grenades. Yeah, I got more of those. Shit. They sure are coming right over to me. And yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Yeet. Ooh, what's happening? Shotgun. Oh, hi. How did that not kill them? There we go. No. Oh shit. Is he summoning more boys? Or are these just lads I didn't see before? Mamma mia! Yeah, he's like disintegrating. And then teleporting. Somewhere.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yep, now he's up there. Where? Where? I'll grab that. I am carrying a lot of stuff. Maybe I should take a sec to look at my gear. It's like, it's in a boss battle. I'm sneaking around, I'm like, oh, let me just grab 80 pounds of stuff to throw. Okay, I don't need this. Throw it on the ground. That's fine. Maybe the rest is okay. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. Oh my god, the map here. Hold on. Holy shit. Neat. Okay. Thumbs up. Oh boy. Okay. I have 3 more shots. With shotgun. Mm-hmm. What are you doing down there? Trying to flank me? It's working. Warrior shotgun. Wait, where'd I get more ammo? Oh well. Are they gonna drop down? Nope. Shit. I'm gonna get him from above. He's not expecting that. Shit. Yeah, grazie. Give me that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Above? Shit. Stop teleporting. It's inconvenient for me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Shit. Missed the stairs. I saw bind with strained option. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? I saw the option to bind him, and I was trying to get that. It'd be cool if that cut things off short, but maybe it would just, maybe we just break out of it. What? Lads over there. Lads over there. Lads up above. Lads down below. Did he drop any goods? Hopefully it's fine if I use lethal force. I don't worry about these guys. I don't want to use lethal force against the not snake guy. Where? Oh, up there. Hello. I have 6 shots left. Oh, I have a lot of this. I want to get behind him. Nope. Oh, it's bad here. Where are you going? Oh god, get in the cover. Where's he going? Where's he going? Shit. Nope. Nope. Don't turn around. Damn it. I know it. Yay. Whew. It took a bit. Who are you?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
He's just a fan of the band.
You're right.
I mean, it's all pretty self-explanatory. Oh, no, stop it. Get out of here. Hey, don't eat that. What is happening? What do you mean? We're Horizon Zero Dawn now, apparently. You good?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I got this. Did he say Nirvana? The band, the show? Must have been. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. All right. You know. Yeah. I do like the gecko in 4. Chrysalis. It's Peace Walker. Oh, I remember this was in one of the trailers. If you're squeamish, I think this cutscene might be I don't know how bad it gets, but don't. Stop it. It's not awful, just gross. Alright. Not as bad as Ground Zeroes. Morning. Weird. Okay. And goopy. Not even close. Okay, good to know. Yes, I remember. I go Fragile's like, what the fuck? And George Bo is like, you know. What a weird dream. Good thing it was all a dream.
How's it going, Sam?
Hey.
You look better already.
Oh.
That's a relief.
Good.
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl.
Did you?
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
It's why you wear PPE. What a crazy trip, eh, Dollman?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
No.
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Who, Sam? No.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
But first of all, God, you're so smelly, you should probably shower. When we just sleep. The brigands are up to something. Cool. Let's go.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Get down from there.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Stop it. Get down.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tail-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
Okay.
The tail-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sure. Why not? I named her Fragile too.
Sam, it's Charlie.
What?
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Mm-hmm. Good. Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna wrap it up.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Oh, you're a fan?
I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family. Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately?
No.
You know, nightmares can be indicative
No, skip.
by taking our memories of recent events and
No.
shuffle. Nevertheless,
Yeah, it's fine.
I hope you can get...
Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna head outside. I'm out. I wish we could freely walk around the Magellan. I mean, that'd be neat. But I understand why they didn't. It's a good way to limit the scope of custom content with the NPCs. Nightmares about Duran Duran. There's an Easter egg if you play the song.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
Good.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
I did bring stuff that didn't come with us. Okay. Probably makes sense for balancing purposes. Alright, anyway. Yeah. No, I'm gonna call for now. But thanks for hanging, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, lurking, whatever. This game's neat. And I mean, in many ways it's more Death Stranding. But we got up to a lot of shenanigans today. It's fun. So yeah. Doing on stream. I'm gonna play it by ear. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything one way or another. Yeah. Just if I end up doing plot off stream and then decide to stream, I'll just be like, here's what you missed, I guess. But I'm not sure yet. Because there's a bunch of other stuff. But yeah. Now we're too sure. I know. Please consider stream. We'll see. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad people are enjoying. I'm having fun. But you know, I have to just kind of decide how I want to balance it. But thanks so much for hanging. Let me get caught up real quick on alerts. Blue on the Run, thanks for 8 months. Ed is everywhere, thanks for 46, Ed. I'm walking here. Friend Crichton, thanks for 38. Alive and Lonely Time 2, almost Big Water Place. JC Profit, thanks for 100 bits. Dear fan, thanks for the $1. It was bothering me the spot on the bottom was still blank. Smiley face. Hopefully someone beats this. No worries, thank you. I appreciate it. I've actually been debating. I have the tip minimum for that set to $1 as the minimum. I've been thinking about raising it because I looked at it recently and I saw that through PayPal, because PayPal takes a flat cut and then a %, and for $1, most of the dollar goes to PayPal rather than to me. And it's like, yeah, if you do like bits, you pay like a premium top and then you have the bits. If you do a direct tip, then the split is after the fact. Like it's, you know, it depends. There's always going to be a way for them to take their cut. But I'm like, for small amounts, for bits, it's fine because you can buy bits in bulk and then do little bits and then it's 100% to the streamer. But I'm like, for tips, I'm like, it doesn't really make sense, but we'll see. Always have to say.
Take 5.
Sure.
Guy does that. So anyway, but I appreciate the $1. Don't get me wrong. It's just, oh, we're resting. I want to get a harmonica so I can bang out the tunes. Cammy, thanks for the raid earlier. Happy birthday again. Smashman, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm glad Kojima has the notoriety to get the budget needs to make his graphically impressive yet weird-ass games. It's rare the game developers make enough of a name for themselves to get a chance to do that. Yeah, as much as like all the memes of Kojima presents a Kojima game with Kojima. I can't listen to this. This gonna copyright me, probably. Get out of here. Son of a bitch, Kojima. That's the only reason why it's like, if I play it off stream, I can just enjoy it and not be like, oh my god, I'm panicking every 5 minutes because it's stupid stream stuff. This is a ticking time bomb. If you don't touch the controller, it's gonna content ID your stream. But yeah, no, Kojima, I think he himself doesn't really, like, he'll talk about all the talented people who work on his games, but I think he himself, sort of embraces auteur theory, I think, to a not great extent. A lot of this is his vision, right? But there's tons and tons of talented people that bring this stuff to life. But yeah, it's like, on the other hand, he's taking advantage of people know his name, and he has the recognition that even outside of Konami, he's able to independently, yeah, there's all this weird product placement that probably help fund the game, but still, it's just like, no one else is doing shit this weird, and I'm here for it. It's a good time. Minos Man, thanks for 79 months. Elix, thanks for 69 bits. Solemn, thanks for 40 months. Just got here seeing cutscenes with a Kojima game out of context is a wild experience. Seeing them in context is a wild time. It's nuts. Little Owl, thanks for 2 years. Immersion Diversion, thanks for the raid. Das Kaiser, thanks for 70 months. Carrollton, thanks for 20 months. Nightwing, thanks for 2. Welcome back. And also gifting that sub to Haley Awesome. Bale T, thanks for 100 bits. Kangaroos can't walk and must hop. Toral, thanks for 56 months. And Kierdo S Cosplay, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna raid y'all out. I'll be back on Sunday with something. Maybe. Let's raid Nicole, who's streaming Repo, and it's her birthday, which is this crazy coincidence because it was Cammy's birthday, and Cammy and Nicole are obviously different people. I don't know why anyone would think that they're the same person. It's a weird thing you'd say, but Nicole's having a birthday, so go wish Nicole a happy birthday. I think probably a happy birthday raid message is probably in order. So go wish her happy birthday. Thanks so much for hanging. Why me, the hat still? Yeah. So if I come back to this on stream, hope to see you then. I'll be streaming something regardless. But I can't just spend weeks playing Death Stranding 2. I have to, at the very least, I gotta work on more Metal Gear art. There's a lot of things to do. But I mean, I'm excited. It's a new Kojima game. It's always a good time. Log versus log in. Good. But should I, right? I could. We'll see. We'll just find out together, won't we? But thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend and all that. And go wish Nicole happy birthday doing repo time. Have a good one. See you later. Get the heck out of here. I'm done with stream. You should stop watching. You should join the raid, which is going to go in a little bit. I'm going to keep talking instead of clicking the button, so it's awkward for both of us. How's that sound? Sounds pretty good to me. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm repeating myself. Just go to circles. 5 seconds left in the raid. Bye. Goodbye. Yeah, go. Shoo. Thanks for watching, Wild Watchers. Hope you enjoyed it. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. TM. It's good. I'm having fun. Hope it's fun to watch. I'm gonna go. Bye.